Hey everybody, how's it going? Oh jeez, wow. Oh man, we just started and I've already got something stuck in my throat. How's it going, everybody? And, you know, I think I might have an idea of what might have been stuck in my throat. This took way too fucking long. I hate MMOs so much. I had to sign up for a goddamn Discord server. Like, sign away the soul of my firstborn, which, I mean, joke's on them, I'm not having kids. So that one's really just kind of free. And then get pinged at all hours of the night, complete random bullshit times, to go over to do a fate that nobody is at. To then get horns to trade for a goddamn frog suit. But now I have paid my debt, and can officially say that I'm a member of Frog FC. The greatest free company in Final Fantasy XIV. The only one with PvP, PvE events. But anyway, I'm not going to be, I'm not going to be wearing that for the entirety of, like, actual story stuff. But yeah, we're I'll wait for some more people to filter in real quick, but... Basically, when people were saying that, like, oh man, something crazy is about to happen, I didn't actually, like, I didn't put the dots together, I didn't connect the dots, but the thing that is coming up, I actually thought it was going to happen way later, and I forgot that it was this guy. I didn't recognize him at all. Well, I had like a slight inkling. I saw the beard and I was like, oh, wait a second. I feel like I've seen that guy before. But like, I think it was like 2 years ago when I think Patch or somebody pinged both me and Michael in our Discord to ask about a translation for a scene. And I had really no intention of doing the series, so I was just like, yeah, you know, I'll check it out. You know, I didn't want to get, like, turbo spoiled, but I was like, yo, you know, I'll check out this one scene. And it was insanely bad. Like, offensively fucked up bad. And I saw the Japanese for it, and I was like, wait a second, that's actually, like, really interesting. Oh, so they're, like, actually going to humanize the Garlean characters in a cool and interesting way. Oh. This could, maybe I kind of want to play some Final Fantasy XIV again. But yeah, that's what's coming up. And apparently, I've also been told that, the thing that I'm talking about isn't even the worst translation that's coming up, apparently. That's just the worst one that I know about. The end saps motivation while the JP gives it back. Yeah, honestly, that's really what happened. Like, you know, I've said it a couple of times, but pretty much, you know, when I was playing the game just casually, because, you know, I hopped on the bandwagon to play with the boys, specifically with Matt, who's, I can never remember the exact term for it, but he's done, you know, every single one of the hardest raid tiers, you know, like all of the ultimates or whatever. You know, it's like a quintuple whatever the fuck. You know, he was like, dude, this game's actually pretty damn good, you should hop on it, you should play it, the story's really good. And then I played it, but I was playing with the Japanese audio and the English text, and it was genuinely infuriating to play. Like, it actually just got to be so grating to constantly be looking at the English while listening to the Japanese, and then not having the Japanese text for unvoiced stuff, that I just didn't want to load up the game anymore. Right? Like, loading it up just felt like a chore, because it was just like, I'm just gonna load this up, see some ridiculously incorrect English, and get mad. So I would rather just not play. But, you know, I didn't know about any of the, like... Basically, all of this is... If I didn't have Yomitan, like an actual dictionary app, and an OCR to yoink lines to be able to quickly get kanji that I don't know, which is a lot of them. Also, what's up? This shit would be impossible. Like... It's funny, I've been watching, Korone's playthrough of Elden Ring. And Elden Ring is in very much the same camp, where even native Japanese speakers, when, like, a quick-moving cutscene goes by, they just go, wait, what the fuck was that kanji? Wait, how do you read that? What's going on? Huh? Like, she has to rely on chat very heavily for, like, wait a second, what was that kanji there? This is, like, some weird, you know, like, spiritual whatever shit. I have no idea what they're saying. And so for a non-native speaker, for something like Final Fantasy XIV, forget about it. You're fucked. Oh, hey, yo, what's up, Dak? I haven't seen you around for a bit, Mike. I was missing having you around. Yeah, that's the other problem with Elden Ring, is that since it's voiced in English, if they run into some, like, hard kanji, you're screwed. And also, 14 is just so dense. There's just so much text in any given text box. Compared to something like Metaphor, which we're doing on my brother's channel, Japan Day Tripper. You know, that one's way, way easier. Like, when I'm playing... No, yeah, dude, no worries. Honestly, I was kind of worried. I was like, man, I haven't seen Dak around for a while in chat or Discord. I hope nothing happened. Hope he's okay. But that's why it's so funny that Metaphor is, like, more incompetently translated than Final Fantasy XIV, despite being leagues easier. Like, when I'm playing Metaphor in Japanese, I do not have to, like, I can just play the game. I don't have to do shit. I can just go, just read naturally. When I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, it's like, oh god. Okay. Gotta lock in to parse this shit. But yes, let us begin. Also, so a thing that I would want to point out again before we start here was the name of the, like, Garlean song. That... Let me see if I can find the, There it is. This is the name of the Garlean song that they have sort of as the backdrop for this whole area. In English, this is called Home Beyond the Horizon. We got to one of those scenes. This is like the one coming up. We did get the Fuawa line. And I did lose my shit. I was immediately unable to take the scene seriously. Fuawa! Oh, it's so good. But, so this song name in English is Home Beyond the Horizon. However, in Japanese, it's Kaeran. And what, is that actually just... Actually, wait, I think that I might have gotten that one wrong. I might have written that wrong, because I think it is supposed to be Horizon. I think that's the wrong kanji. Unless that's a reading that I forgot. We're off to a great start. No. I can't remember the reading of that for Horizon. I don't think it's just Chihei. Is it just Chihei? It is just Chihei. I was just... God damn it, I was just psyching myself out. Again. But... Chihei no Kanatae. So, the important thing in the song title, though, is that Kaeran. They said that it was a sad song, like it was a wistful, like almost mournful song. And it's difficult, like the Kaeran there is difficult to make fit in and still sound like a song title. If you wanted to go with Home Beyond the Horizon, which you probably shouldn't, it would be like, you're like, never to return to our home beyond the horizon. The like, never to return, we cannot go back, is the most important part of the song title, and it's the part that they got rid of. So, basic fucking writing. What song do you think is going to be playing if somebody is about to make a final, mournful decision that they cannot return from? What song do you think is maybe going to be playing when the concept of death is very heavily emphasized? That they literally will never be able to return to their home. Oh, that one? Maybe? And yet, they just went with Home Beyond the Horizon. It's a song about not being able to go back. About regret and pain at not being able to go back. About wishing you could return home and knowing that you cannot. And unironically, the Japanese lyrics for their version of Country Roads is basically the same thing. It's a very Japanese thing to do with it. And I do actually think that the Japanese version of Country Roads is a better song. Because instead of just being about West Virginia, it's about, you know, a person missing their home, but they've already made the decision to leave it, and so they know they can't go back. And it's very sad. So keep that, you know, keep the song title in mind as we go through the next couple of quests.
さて、体が温まったなら、もう少し青林水の探索を続けるぞ。この公園の西に向かうんだ。
Okay, now that we've warmed up, let's keep looking for ceruleum. Okay, we'll head west. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, man, this scene... There are a handful of scenes from Endwalker that I know a couple of lines from, as a result of just, you know, like, Patch or other people asking me, like, hey, what were they saying here? Because I had already quit the game. Really, they were asking me and Michael. Yo, what up, Marcus? Yeah, we're doing good. We're about to get into prime, infuriating material.
ではこれより、近隣に放棄されている魔導兵器から青林水の回収を試みる。
Okay, I'm gonna skim these. He just says let's try and get some ceruleum from the abandoned mechs
俺た
around
ちが
here.
一度探索してはいるが、あの時は損傷の軽微な魔導兵器を見ていったんだ。今回は大破した魔導アーマーを調べたい。
Okay,
多くの機体は
wrecked
装甲の
magic
一部を
armor,
外してからでない
mech.
と
Okay.
青林水タンクを取り出せない。しかし、大破した際に装甲が変形している可能性もある。
Okay, ordinarily, you know, you need to remove some part of the frame to access the ceruleum tank, but Have the
そこ
armor,
で
if it
お
was
前たちに
deformed,
靴林式爆
you
薬
know,
を
like
2
if
個
some
ず
of
つ
the plates
渡
were
してお
deformed
く
when they were damaged,
装
they
甲の
might be
接合部を
possible.
吹っ飛ばすだけの威力の弱いものだ。
Okay, here's some
大破した
explosives.
マ
Should
ド
be
アーマーを見かけたら、まずは青リン水
strong
の
enough to
残
like
量メー
break
ターを
apart
確認。
the
残っていそうであれば、靴林式爆薬を使って装
We're,
甲を
we're,
外
he's
せ
just giving us like explosives to delaminate some of the armor plates on the mechs. You see what I'm talking about with Final Fantasy XIV being way harder than something like Metaphor? We're talking about like breaching charges and like mechanically separating fucking metal plates without damaging the fuel tanks within.
残量
Yeah,
メー
check
タ
the
ーも
meter
壊れて
to
いた場合
see.、
爆薬を使うか否かは任せる。もし数が足りなくなったら言ってくれ。立
Okay,
場上、
you
少
check
量ず
the
つではあ
fuel
るが補
gauge,
充
the
しよ
power
う。
meter, and get the ceruleum. In the case where the the ceruleum gauge is damaged or broken, it's up to your own discretion whether or not to use an explosive or not. This is just game text. So this is another one of those ones where
そ
you
れ
could
じゃ
like
あ、私たちはあちらの
you can have like a variable return.
魔導兵器を調べ、青リン水の残量メーターを確認した。メーターは
Okay.
残量例を示し、
Zero. No.
青リン水の残量メーターを確認しようと試みたが、破損しており、残量は読み取れない。
Okay, damage, can't read it. Ah, god damn it. Okay, so I mean, I want to do well here. But at the same time, I get the distinct feeling that it doesn't actually matter. Well, you know, I don't wanna fuck it up. Wait a minute, what the so none of these are readable. None of these are readable? None of these are readable. There has to be at least one of these with a they wouldn't have told me about the whole gauge if there wasn't at least one of these fucking things that actually had some juice left. Right? I'm just gonna go by the standard rule of hit the ones that are furthest away.
青リン
Those are usually the ones that end up being the right answer. Like these two. Bomb.
靴灰式爆薬を使って装甲を外し、青リン水タンクを取り出した。
Oh!
中には
Yo! Half of the tank! Fuck yeah. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I got the right one. First try. Gaming. Real gameplay hours.
爆薬の補充をしたいのか
You need more explosives, or...
ま
Wow.
た、青リン水を見つけたのか
Oh, you found more ceruleum. You found more
さ
ceruleum.
れてるんだな。
Yeah, I guess, you know, heroes, have luck on their side.
青リン水はありがたく受け取らせてもらう。これがあれば、いくつかの魔導ヒーターを
Thank you
つけ
so
られるは
much.
ずだ。
For the ceruleum, we should be able to get some of the Magitech heaters
そ
running.
したらお前、ここで待機していてもらえるか俺は、アルフィノとアリゼーの
Can you wait here? I'll go check on Alfino and Alize. I believe it is the quest after this one. That is when things go from bad to worse. I'm going full the road.
やっと監視役が離れたか。大丈夫か？
Hey, good. Yeah, you finally got away from your guard. You okay?
おっと、姿は探さなくていい。そのまま知らぬ顔で聞いてくれ。
Hold up, don't look for me. Just like this is just like, pretend you're just standing there and listen. Like, don't look like you're listening to me.
お前たちが帝国へとキャンプブロークングラスを出た後、ルキアから偵察隊に連絡があってな。
Okay, after you left Camp Broken Glass with that Imperial soldier, Dukia got in contact with the the scouts got a notice from Dukia.
お前たちがテルティウム駅に入ったのを確認している。
Yeah, we immediately began tracking you. We found that we confirmed that you entered Tertium Station.
その後、出てきたアルフィノとアリゼに魔導仕掛けの装置が付けられていることも確認。おおよそ状況は察した。
Let me turn up the game audio a little bit. That's probably a little bit low. And then we confirmed that Alvino and Alize have some form of Magitech device attached to their necks. We more or less figured out what was going on.
その上でいくつか聞かせてくれ。駅にいる連中は何者だ？何を目的にしている？
Okay, so then, let me know who are the people in the station? What's their objective?
なるほど。第一軍団長と来たか。
Ah, I see. Commander of the First Legion, huh? I mean, you just go with Commander of the First Legion. You don't need to go with a huh for every cop.
連れてくる増援と合流し、旧魔道場、バブイルの塔を自力で制圧することだな。
Their objective is to, like convene with reinforcements brought from the 10th, reinforcements from the 10th Legion, and to, like independently regain control or I would just say capture the former Magitech Castle, now Babril Tower.
もろもろ了解した。だとしたら打つ手がないでもない。
Okay, understood. In that case, so he says he does a little double negative here. But considering that this is Utsute, I would go with like, considering that this is Utsute, I would say, and I really like that grid. The way that he talks is cool. Understood. In that case, there's a couple of ways that we can play this.
今しがた派遣団の方にある報告が入ったら、それを交渉材料にできる可能性が高い。
Presumably he's going to. You might not have to backtrack on that if he doesn't give multiple options, but it sounds like he's going to give multiple options. Apparently the Ooh, okay. The contingent got their hands on some information. Likely that we could use it as a, highly likely we could use it as a bargaining chip.
ひとまずお前は、お前自身とアルフィノたちの命を守ることを最優先にしてくれ。相手の要求は基本的に飲んでくれていい。
飲んでくれていい。Man, the writing is really good. Okay. For right now, your number one priority is, like, protecting the lives of Alfino, Alize, and yourself, above all else. Essentially, whatever they ask, just do it. Yeah, whatever they demand, just do it.
それじゃまた後でだ。
また後でだ。I'm counting on you. So, see you later.
待たせたな。
Sorry to keep you waiting.
あちこち探してみたんだけど収穫なしよ。悔しいけどあなたが見つけた分でおしまいね。
Searched everywhere, but we didn't find anything. And, you know, it's frustrating, but looks like what you found is all we've got.
さほど期待してたわけじゃないが、いよいよ厳しいか。
It's not like I was expecting much, but it's not as though I was expecting much, but it's, man, things are really getting difficult. The
ともかく、
situation is getting
今
bleak.
回の捜索はここまでだ。駅へ戻るぞ。
Okay, in any case, let's stop searching here and head back to the station. Or rather, that was an order, like, we're heading back to the station. As always, quick loss.
ああ
Hey man, what's going
よ
on?
く戻ったな。聞いたぞ。精輪水を探させてたんだってな。
Ah, welcome back. I heard they had you looking for ceruleum.
で、収穫はどうだった？
So, how did it go? Did you find any?
少しはな。こいつらがよく働いてくれたから。
Hmm. Yeah, just a little, you know. They really did a lot of the heavy lifting.
やばい連中だって話だったけど、案外普通なんだな。
Yeah, you know, I heard they were, you know, pretty dangerous. Or this yabai could be a lot of different things. Like, you know, they're kind of crazy. They're pretty dangerous. If you're just, you know, you're just speaking Japanese, you can just hold all of those meanings in tandem and not really have to think about it. But when you're translating it, it's like, it's this, which yabai is this yabai? Yabai, much like maji, is one of those words that can mean fucking anything. It can mean amazing, it can mean terrible, it can mean bad, it can mean super good. It can mean dangerous, it can mean like really, really damn skilled. Fuck it, bro. They're like surprisingly normal. So presumably, yeah, all I say is like, what are you talking about here?
でもよかったよ。少しでも暖かくできそうで。正直、今晩を超えられるかどうかってやつもいるからな。
Yeah, but you know, thank goodness, looks like we'll be able to warm up at least a bit. Honestly, you know, there's some people here where we weren't sure if they were gonna make it through the night.
精輪水が見つかったのか
Ah, you found some ceruleum. This guy's doing, the voice he's doing is one step lower than he can probably safely do. Hold up, who is this? It's Fuawa? That's true. That is very true. Hiroya Egashira. Have I seen him in like anything? Huh. Yeah, I don't recognize this guy. I think he plays like a couple of characters in the Yakuza series, maybe? But I do think that they're having him do a voice that is a bit too low for his register. It's kind of throwing me a bit.
ならば魔導兵器の燃料に回しておけ。
Oh no. Yeah, so then. Like distributed as fuel for the weapons.
ですが、これは拠点を温めるために。
But this was to heat the base.
次の作戦が決まった。
Oh. The next mission has been decided.
しばしこの者らと話をする。だが至る所に我らの目があることを忘れるな。その場でおとなしく待機せよ。
I have business with them. Do not forget our eyes. Yeah, we have eyes everywhere. Wait here quietly. Wonder what that mission of theirs is.
わからない。魔導兵器にしても今使うつもりなのか、第10軍団と合流した後の備えなのか。
I don't know. For those. Yeah, it really bothers me that I can't think of a good, clean translation for Mado Heiki. Because that is just like Magitech weapon, but typically they're using that for like the mechs. Like Mado Heiki in Japanese sounds way better than Magitech weapon. Like, you could say like Magitech ordnance, or something, Magitech arms, or something, I don't know. It's rough. Yeah, are they planning on using them now, or, you know, preparing them for after they reconvene with the 10th?
How どうしたら彼らを暖かい場所へと返せるのだろう。ユルスが語った冬の街並みや夏の草原のような場所に。
How can we get them to a safer place, to a warmer place? Like the streets of Garlemald in winter that Eurus was talking about, or like the streets of Garlemald in winter, those, you know, summer grasslands that Eurus was talking about. What are we gonna do here? Like, at least let us help the fucking refugees. You finished? You know, you're finished with your discussion? Oh no.
アルフィノとアリ勢を人質として派遣団に物資の譲渡と撤退を促すことが決まった。
Ah, I see. Oh, god fucking hell, man. There's the mild dyslexia kicking in. I read this as Akenda ni bushi to jouto no. I was like, wait, that doesn't make any goddamn sense, but no, it's bushi no jouto. Yes, okay. We've decided, yeah, it's been decided that Alfino and Alize will be taken as hostages to urge the to pressure the contingent to transfer over to transfer supplies and retreat. Withdrawal.
取引が済むまで2人には別の場所に移動してもらう。
Until the trade is completed, until the transaction is completed. I'll just go trade. Until the transfer is completed. The two of you will be moved to a separate location. I mean, I feel like we could just kind of fuck him up here. That the facial expression is not matching that. Just why are you doing this? What are you thinking?
派遣団の物資にも限りがある。ひとときそれでしのげても、いつかは君たちが。
The contingent has limited supplies, even if you can survive off of those for a while. Eventually, you all will have to. He doesn't want to do this. Yeah.
Alfino たちの命を守ることを最優先にしてくれ。相手の要求は基本的に飲んでくれていい。
Yep, prioritize Alfino and Alize's lives. Whatever they demand, just do it. Okay, we're cooperating. We're cooperating. Just do what they say. Take them away. He's clearly disgusted. Well, hey, it's sort of like an inverse of the thing that happened previously.
アルフィノとアリ勢に危害を加えるつもりはない。あいつらがむやみに抵抗しない限りはな。
We have no intention of harming Alfino and Alize, unless they do something reckless. The device is just being necklaces for the obfuscate raids destroyed by immersion. I didn't even notice. Mostly because they're doing a very good job in the Japanese of actually getting you invested here. Like this quest name. Like this quest name. Hey, remember how I said that this quest name, you would understand the name of the quest, like why it was called this, once you had more context from the quest? Remember when he was holding that trigger thing and his hands were shaking? So, now if I was going to localize this quest name, it would be with trembling hands. That should be like the name of the quest here. with trembling hands. The English, however, was called no good deed. Like, come on, man. And then this one. So this is the quest where it's gonna get real fucked up. Kakegae no naemono. Again, we're not likely going to know the exact meaning of the quest until we get through the quest a little bit more. But kakegae no naemono. Like, I would go with, like, that which we cannot replace. The English was alea lacta est. Alea iacta est. Which is, like, the die is cast. Why? The Japanese is so fucking poignant. And clearly sad. That which we cannot replace.
お前には、俺と一緒に、派遣団のキャンプへ向かってもらう。条件を伝えて、あちらと交渉する役目だ。
Okay, you and I will head for the contingent base. Or to negotiate, to communicate the conditions of their return and conduct negotiations.
俺が出発の準備をしてくるま、一つ頼まれごとをしてくれ。
Okay, while I'm prepared for the departure, there's one thing
派
I'd
遣
like you
団
to
と
do.
の交渉が成立し、物資を残して撤退させることができた場合、その物資をここまで運んでくる必要がある。
Okay, if negotiations are completed successfully with the contingent, you know, and the supplies are left behind, and the contingent withdraws, there'll be a need to, like, transport the supplies.
そこで、大愛軍団兵のマルケリヌスとオクタウヤに魔導アーマーに乗る準備をしておくよう伝えてく。
Okay,
詳
tell
しい
those
こと
people
は
to
イル
prepare
に聞
like
けと、
Magitech
そう
armor.
言ってくれれば、すべて伝わるはずだ。
Tell them if they need more detail to ask Iru.
それが済んだら駅の入り口で合流。
Okay, once that's done, head to the entrance to the station. Like, man, that last quest name really bothers me, like, so much. It being no good deed instead of focusing on the thing that actually mattered, which was Eurus's hands trembling as he's holding that, like, detonator. Or the, like, little shock thing. Because he genuinely doesn't want to do it.
またお前か、俺に、何の用だ？
You again? What do you need from me? I'm gonna skim
詳しいこ
these.
とはイルに聞けと、本当にそう伝えるよ。
No, okay, was this really what you...
ああ、
Okay.
そうか。ついに、それを聞く日が来ちまったのか。
Oh. I see. Like, finally the day.
お前からの伝言だったのは、あまりに皮肉ってもんだ。だが、命令は了解した。
Oh. Ironic to begin this order from you. But, you
もろ
know,
もろ、準
orders
備
are
をしておく
orders.
さ。魔導アーマーのことも
Get、ready.
もしもの時のこともな。
You know, prepare the Magitech armor and like, the contingency. What, they got like cyanide pills in their fucking molars here?
近寄るな。私に
Okay,
は
don't
お
get
前
anywhere
と
near
話す
me.
ような
I have nothing to talk to you about.
詳しいことはいるに聞けだと。では、クイントゥス様のご意向は。
You know, talk to Ill for more details. So then,
ああ、
Lord
賛
Quintus
成だ
is...
賛成だとも。これ以上、お前や蛮族どもに無様な姿を晒すなど、到底あってはならないことだからね。
Okay, yes, I agree. 100, like, I agree entirely. You know, like, we cannot show, like, this pathetic... side of ours to you barbarians
や
any
ってや
longer.
るさ。バリス様に、戦友たちにかけて、ガレマール帝
I'll
国のた
do
めに
it. For Varys, for Lord Varys, for my comrades, for the Garlemald Empire. Oh, so they're not actually going to. Ah. There is no, they probably got message. Like, I know what happens at the end of this, to an extent. I don't actually know what the trigger is, but based on this, I would assume that the whole thing about actually, like, getting, like, they probably got news that the 10th wasn't actually coming at all.
ああ、来たか。二人には、ちゃんと伝えてもらえたか？
Oh, you're here, did you tell them? Yeah. So your options here for the discussion things is like, is this actually an order to, you know, just carry supplies? Or what does you know, Askill for more details really mean?
お前に話す理由はない。
I've no
派
reason
遣
to
団と
tell
の
you.
交渉がうまくいかなかった場合も含め、俺たちは色々と想定をしてるんだ。
Oh, okay. You know, we have various, like, prospects, I guess. You know, or like, Solte. Solte here is like various predictions, like, it's like contingencies, you know, including for if negotiations with the contingent don't go as planned.
何にせよ、交渉が成立するに越したことはない。お前もうまく運ぶように協力してくれ。
Yeah, so, in that case, it's better to make the, it's best if these negotiations go well. And,
では、
you help.
派遣団のキャンプに向けて出発するが、途中、
Okay, let's go
どうしても寄っておきたい場
The
所があるんだ。
contingents. Let's go to the contingent camp. Oh, that, or, you know, I would say that, but there's a place I need to stop.
ウルバニ島区の外れで一度止まってくれ。どうか頼む。
Huh. Yeah, stop by the, like, just outside of, Urbanishima? Urbanishima? Hmm. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to, when we get into the actual, like, big cutscenes, I'm gonna be going over them in English, too. Because holy fucking shit. Like, doing the metaphor streams, you end up just being completely flabbergasted by how people can be so incompetent. Final Fantasy XIV's translation is just, like, actually disgusting.
ここで、ユルスの用事が済めば
This is、
彼と共にキャンプブロークングラスに向かい、
place.
派遣団との交渉を見届けることになるだろう。
Okay, yeah, once Yudis is done here, we'll head with him to, head with him to Camp Broken Glass, and discussion with the contingent, okay. Or, like, watch over. Observe. Witness. assuming this is like his old home. The whole Kaeran thing again.
家だったんだ。
Yeah,
うちの家族の。
that's... You know, this was, you know, my house. Like, this was, yeah, my family's home.
テートが崩壊したあの夜、俺はクイントゥス様と同じ場所にいて助かった。けど、うちにはあのラジオはなかったんだ。
And the night when the Imperial capital was destroyed, or it fell, I would go with, I was with, when this was saved, but my home didn't have one of those radios.
朝になってどうにかここに駆けつけた。研究職の父も母も妹と弟もまだいて。
In the morning, I somehow managed to make it here, and my researcher, mother and father, my little sister and brother were here.
だけど、もう言葉は届かなくなってた。話しかけたら襲われて、それで俺は。
But this 言葉は届かなくなってた? You know, it's my words did not reach them. So you have to give an equally, like, meaningful description for that. You might even say it's like, you know, they didn't recognize me. You know, nothing that or anything that I said. And when I tried, they attacked me, and so I...
本当だったらその朝にみんなはテートを出るはずだったんだ。内戦が収まるまで安全な場所に避難してもらう約束だった。
Wait a minute, what do you mean 本当だったら? I mean, I'm assuming this is just, like, really, I was supposed to have gotten them all out of the Imperial capital that morning. Like, if it went like it should have. Yeah. Probably. That's more or less the read that I got, but it's kind of awkward to put into English. I promised to get them all to a safe place until the Civil War died down.
なのに。
But...
ガレマールの旗には民族の団結を示す鎖が描かれてる。
The flag of Garlemald has, yeah, chains that represent the like the ties binding the nation.
シーロの鎖は犠牲になった同胞たち、彼らも含めてガレマールって国なんだ。
Yeah, the yeah, like blood red chain is like the like countrymen, the patriots we've lost. Like all of us and them form Garlemald.
でも、じゃあこの国がなくなったら、死んだ同胞たちが生きてたって証はどこに残る？
Hey, remember that thing we were talking about for the entirety of Shadowbringers? Remember? The Ikite Takashi? Remember? Wow. It's almost like it was going to be a recurring theme that would have been very important to have established. And yet they didn't. But if this nation were to die, like where would, like what would happen to the you know, the proof? Ah, fuck, you would have to say like what would happen to the proof that our like fallen brethren ever lived? You don't go with something like who would remember them here, because that's not really exactly the point. It's more of a, the point is a lasting, like, physicalized memory. The idea, if Garlemald falls, then the symbol will cease to mean anything. Nobody will be able to look at the flag, you know, 300 years from now and remember the meaning of the flag. Nobody will remember that the red chain is supposed to represent the Garleans who died. Yeah, legacy is important. It's not, but it's not just legacy. It is much closer to like living memory, right? It's there's a difference between, like, the word legacy I don't necessarily super love for Ikite Takashi, because legacy typically means something like positive. You know, something that you're remembered for, some, like, lasting impact that you left behind. Whereas this Ikite Takashi is more along the lines of just something that symbolizes or leads others to remember that someone lived. You know, they used it, the best example that they used in the game so far was the Disciples of the Night. The people that Y'shtola was hanging out with in Shadowbringers, where they had those stones, the unique stones that they all carried on them. So that even if somebody's body was completely gone, you could see that stone and you would know that that stone represented this person. Like, that stone existing is a substitute for them having ever existed. Somebody can see that stone and know that it was someone. It's much closer to it, like Memento in a way, but Memento has a little bit of a cheap sound to it in English. It's rough. This is a very hard one to do. Like, Ikite Takashi it's rough to get natural, but yeah, no. Okay, so in the English, they get it almost half right, but then they make it too patriotic. The English one is this: if she too, referring to Garlemald, fell, which, why the fuck would he call it that? Who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? No. What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? That second line is what is more accurate. That second line is more accurate. It's enduring proof that they were here. That's closer. So you could go with, like, if this country were to die, like, were to fall, were to go away, like, what I actually like enduring proof. What enduring proof would there be? You know, that our fallen brethren were ever here. That's what you would go with. That would be better. And that's the same thing that, like, Emmett Silk was talking about. The idea of a proof. Something that proves existence. Because it's not necessarily about legacy, it's not about being fondly remembered, it's about having something that, like, refuses to allow the people and their existence to be forgotten. Which is what, you know, Emmett Silk was going on about.
お前たちみたいに神に祈れたら答えを得られてたのか。
Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, it's like if I'd prayed to God like you, would I have gotten an answer? Well, the thing is that the Garleans are, like, they're the ones who are saying that, like, oh yeah, you guys, like, have all these weird gods. We don't really think like that. This is a misunderstanding on his part. Oh my fucking god. So, what he says is, 答えを得られてたのか? Like, you know, if I'd prayed to a god like you, would I have gotten an answer? And his voice is trembling at the end there. What he says in English? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? Bro. Like, basic fucking literacy here. Basic human empathy. He's not talking about being saved. He's talking about having an answer to an existential question. Like, will we be remembered? Will anyone ever remember that we were ever here? That's what he was asking, not asking for salvation. He's talking about, like, screaming up to the sky, asking, like, will anyone remember that I was here? Am I just like an insignificant speck that will be forgotten forever? And he asks, would I have gotten an answer? Like, if you pray to a god, will they answer that question? That's the point.
悪い。話がそれた。
I'm sorry, that's... got off... Yeah, got off topic. You know,
寄り道はもう十分だ。
yeah, that's, you know, started
派遣団と交渉しに行くぞ。
talking about nonsense, whatever. Okay. 話がそれた is... I don't mind that they said in the English, like, sorry, forget I spoke. But, I mean, I would have, like, forget I asked would have been probably better than spoke. Well, but that's actually fine. I don't mind that. You know, that's, enough detours. Let's go, talk with the contingent. And now, I am not going to look at the English at all until the very end of this quest.
やっぱりダメね。こっちからじゃ開きそうもないわ。
No use. Doesn't look like it'll open from here.
もどかしいかもしれないが、彼女の言葉を信じて、今はじっと待つとしよ
う。You know, it's frustrating, but you know, we just need to trust her and wait for now. And those are some nice boots. Couldn't even give them a chair or anything, though.
寒い。
It's cold.
はあ、本当に痛いくらいだ。
Yes. Painfully so.
クイントゥスさんに聞かれたことを考えてたのよ。どうして帝国の統治を受け入れなかったんだろうって。
Hey, remember the name of the quest? Remember how it's like that which we cannot replace? Or like that which is most precious to us? Is another potential way of reading that. Remember? I was thinking about what Quintus asked us. You know, why we couldn't accept the Empire's rule. You know, or
彼は
rule
自
under
分
the
たちと
Empire.
私たちが違うからかって言ってたけど、それを誰より恐れてたのはガレアンの人たちだったんじゃないかと思うの。
You know, he said it was like because we were, you know, we and they were just too different. You know, it's because we were different from them, but you know, I think that the Garleans were, you know, more afraid than anyone else.
ギムリとの会談でバリステは全ての人を帝国民にすることで脅威と戦うって宣言したわ。
Hey, remember they're calling back to Avaris sounding like terrified at that meeting too. Yeah, the meeting in Gimrit. Emperor Avaris declared, yeah, he declared that we would fight off this threat together by making everyone into Imperial citizens.
違いをなくして無理やりにでも同じものにしないと手を組むことはできないって感じてたのかもしれない。
Maybe they felt that they, like, unless they absolutely eliminated, you know, our differences and forced everyone to be the same, that they like, wouldn't be able to join hands with us, you know, collaborate.
寂しい理想だった。彼の思考とする世界に帝国民になれない他者は存在し得なかったのよ。
It's like a powerful and lonely, sad ideal. Like in the world he was attempting to build. Like there couldn't be any, like there was no room for anyone who wasn't an Imperial citizen.
でね、お父様に感じた怒りもそういう拒絶に対する憤りだったんじゃないかって。
This is a bit more complicated of a line. Like, Koyu Kyozetsu. Ah, okay. And, you know, I think the like anger like I felt towards our father was like that same sort of like outrage against that same sort of what do you do for Kyozitsu? It's like blanket refusal or like narrow view.
争いを避けるのが正しいことだとしても、その方法が周りとのつながりを断つことだなんて全然納得できないわ。
even if avoiding conflict was the right thing to do, like if if doing that means like cutting off connection with everyone else, like with everyone around you, I just can't accept that.
だって私たちバリステもお父様も見限った人たちからこんなに学んで励まされてきたのよ。
Huh. Wait a second. Fuck. This one you have to be very, very careful with. Okay. Okay. The like directionality here is a little bit weird, but it's like we've learned so much, like, and gained so much, been so encouraged by those that, Emperor Varus and our father, turned their backs on. I think that I'm not confident on that one. That one's weird.
考えがバラバラでぶつかる
But
こ
I'm
ともあっ
assuming
た
she
けど
was referring to, like,
それもひっくるめて
us, the other people in the group and everything, like, talking about unification and shit. Yeah, and then this. Yeah, of course, sometimes, like, we would end up, sometimes we weren't always perfectly in sync, and like, fought with one another, but, even that is, hey, quest name. So, this is where you would want to, I need to see how else they would use this phrase, because it's either you would say, like, even those moments were irreplaceable to me, or you would say, like, even those moments were precious to me. Irreplaceable or precious. I'm not quite sure which one you would use, but that was the name of the quest. Like, that which we cannot replace, that which is most precious to us. I don't want to say that was all for nothing. I don't want to let them say it.
お父様も軍団長たちも多くの大人も私たちより多くを見聞きしてきているはずだろう。
Our father, the commander, so many adults have experienced so much more than us.
この世には問題が溢れているから効率よくそれらを裁けるようにだんだんと物事の形を整理してしまうんじゃないかな。
And there's so many problems faced in this world. You know, I thought like, the most efficient way to deal with them is to gradually like things in order and deal with them like one at a time.
風は風、雪は雪、光は光。
Oh, he meant
本
like
当は
pare
時
them
々で
down.
違った顔を持っていることをきっと
Okay.
気にしなくなってい
Okay.
くんだと思う。
Hold up, hold up. Let me grab that line again and redo it because that's what he meant. Okay. Okay. I guess then that's like there are so many problems facing this world, and you know, in order to like deal with them efficiently, I thought, you know, why don't we like I guess pare them down? Like to like their simplest forms or something. You know, the wind is wind, the snow is snow, the light is light. You know, sometimes they take on different forms, but like they just こう気にしなくてなっていくんだと思う. Like sometimes they take on different forms, but they just keep on going anyway.
人も人とはこういうものだと整理される。だから割り切ったり諦めたりしやすいのかもしれない。
This is a very complicated speech from Alvino. It's like people as well, like, have their own definition of what person is. Yeah, like that's why it's so easy to like divide us and like that's why it's so easy for them to like divide themselves or divide other people apart and like give up on them.
そうなの?
Really?
昔の私がそうだったんだ。
Okay,
もちろんそれはたくさんのことを
makes
知ったからじゃなく、知った気になった
That's
か
the
ら
bit
だ
that
った
I
けれど
needed
ね。
to know. Okay, that recontextualizes all of it. That's kind of what I thought he was going for, but I didn't really know where he was going with this. So, God, I'm not going to do that right now, but you would go back and rephrase this as a clear past tense, what he thought before. You know, you'd say like, you know, I thought it would be more efficient to like pare things down to base essentials. But, you know, she says like, really is like, you know, that's what I used to think. Now, of course, that wasn't, you know, because I had learned a lot, but rather because I felt as though I had learned.
今は世界を作る一つ一つのこと、その時々の顔
You know,
に
he's like, that
目
was,
を
he's
向け
saying I
ら
was
れる
being
よ
a
うになって
midway.
きたと思う。
Yeah, but now I can look at, you know, each and everything that makes up our world, like on their own, and see them for as like for what they are in every different moment.
そうしたら かつて掲げた世界の救済が前よりずっと複雑で難しいものになって。
You know, like, people are just people, they change over time. You can't just, like, break people down into good, bad archetypes, etc. What do you say? And so, then the salvation of, like, the world's salvation that I once, you know, held so dear, suddenly got a whole lot more complicated and difficult. Yeah, this is a really nice scene.
でも前よりずっと成し遂げたいと思えるようになったんだ。
Yeah, it's gotten a lot more complicated and difficult before. But even more than before, like, I feel like I want to see it done. But, you know, it's more difficult, it's more complicated, it's more messy. But he's got a renewed conviction.
つまり物資をすべて置いて領外へと撤退すること、それがキコーラの要求だな。
Okay. So, we are to leave all supplies behind and immediately withdraw from the region. Are those your demands?
そうだ。
Yes.
撤退の時には飛空艇を一つ置いていけ。
Yes, and, like, when... Yeah, when retreating, you are to leave behind one
お前た
airship.
ちが去ったことを確認したら、アルフィノとアリゼーの首輪を外してそれに乗せる。
Once we've confirmed that you all have left, the colors on Alfino and Alize will be removed and they will be placed on board.
そっか。私もアルフィノも戦いたいのね。だからお父様の正論にも素直に頷けなかったんだわ。
I say, you know, you and I, we both want to fight against this. Otouzama no seiron. That's why, even though, like, father's argument was sound, we just couldn't accept it.
え？
Huh?
もちろん理不尽な暴力とか誰かを虐げるための武力には賛成しないわよ。
Yeah, of course I don't agree with, like, senseless violence. Or, like, the use of force to oppress anyone.
でも私たちは本当に大切なもののために命を懸けた人たちを、彼らの戦いを愚かだったなんて思ってない。
Like, but, you know, all of those people who, like, risked their life, all the people who, like, risked their lives to fight for what, you know, us, all those people who risked their lives to fight for what was truly important to them, truly precious to them. I can't just think that they were like fools to have done so. I
そし
can't
て
think
自
that they
分も
was foolish, stupid.
叶えたい未来のために
Oroka
戦
is
いたが
another
ってる。
obnoxious word to make work.
これは必ずしも剣や魔法を振るうってことじゃなくて、そうね。
You know, yeah, and I too want to fight. You know, for the sake of the future I want to see. You know, it's not about, like, using, like, like throwing around magic or swinging swords. It's, it's,
かけ けがえのないものを大切にして生きることかな。
How many times are they going to say Kakegae no nai mono? And wow, it's the name of the quest. Like you want to you know, live on holding close to that which is most precious to you. Something like that.
ええ、きっとそうだわ。
Yeah. Exactly that.
アルフィノが世界を良くしたいって思いと共に生きるなら、武器を置いたり置いてもらえるように努力すると思う。
Yeah, if you want to, you know, if you want to live, to like make the world a better place. It's like, you know, I know that like eventually you'll put put aside your weapons and try and get everyone else to do the same.
けど、今テロフォロイを追っているみたいに、力を手に血を流しながら進むこともあるはずよ。
But just like what we're doing now, chasing down Teroforui, you know, there will be times where like force is required, you know, and some blood might need to be shed.
どっちも間違いなくアルフィノの戦いだわ。
She's really hyping up Volfino here. She's saying that's him. Like both of those times are your mission, your fight, your purpose.
戦い
Again, I
抜
would
ける
need
だろう
to.
か、私に。
If I was giving, I would really want to spend more time to do a better job on these instead of just having to do a quick loss. These are really very well written in the Japanese. I can't do them justice right now. It's like I wonder if I'm like really able to see that through.
できないとか愚かだとか意味がないとかたくさん否定されるでしょうね。
You know, there'll be a lot of people, there'll be a lot of times where it's called, you know, stupid, impossible, or meaningless, but
そういう言葉って強くて、誰かが出した答えに違うって言った人の方が真理に近く見えちゃうものよ。
That is an interesting line if I'm reading this right. Okay. It's like, you know, those things, like words like that are powerful. You know, and like people saying like people calling others' ideals wrong always seem to be like closer to the truth. You know, it's like a negation has more
な
weight
のに
than
掲げたものを肯定し
the
続けてきた
original
兄の
statement,
こ
I
と。
guess.
私は強いなって思ってたわよ。
Yeah, Yeah, so that's why I thought, you know, for you still being able to keep going forward, like supporting what you, or like arguing for what you believe in. You know, I thought that's, you know,
だ
you're
から
pretty
貫
strong
けば
for
いいん
doing
じゃない？
that.
また変な方に連れ始めたら、今度は私がぶん殴って目を覚まさせてあげるわ。
And so just keep seeing it through. And if you start going off the wrong path, I'll be right there to like knock some sense back into you. Thank you, Alize. Oh shit. The scouts have, yeah, the scouting group has, I guess you would say secured Alfino and Alize, and their collars have been successfully
これに
removed.
伴う死傷者はなし。見張りも全員眠らせただけで済みました。
There were no casualties. The guards were simply rendered unconscious. Whoa, jeez.
聞いた通りだ。キコーラと我々はこれでまた対等にテーブルにつける。
Yeah, as you've heard, it appears we're on equal terms again.
その上で改めて相談したいことがあるのだ。我々の元に届いたある情報についてクイントゥス殿も交えて話がしたい。
And so, there's something I would like to discuss with all of you. There's some information we've received that I would like you to share with, Sir Quintus.
"それは不可能だ。交渉が失敗した場合についても。
Or rather, no, 我々の元に届いた。Okay. Yeah, no, she did say she wanted to talk with Quintus. Okay. And that's not possible. In the event of failure, we've already had our orders. Oh, okay. Gulshu? That's ambush, right? Yeah. There.
我ら
On that side too.
ガレマール帝国軍第一軍だ。祖国の頂を守る者。皇帝陛下なき今もこの地はたっとき
Okay,
帝と
first,
なれば
yeah, the first Legion of
同
Galwald.
胞戻り来るまで
God damn it.
神明尽きようとも蛮族を排せよ。
Okay, I need
待て。
both of you stop.
話を聞けって言ってるんだ。バカ。
I told you, listen to me. Okay. Let me get those lines again. that he said. We are the, like, first legion of Garlemald. Like, we who protect the, like, the heart of our fatherland, motherland, or whatever. Yeah, even with the like emperor, like even with the emperor fallen or perished, this land is still our beloved, precious imperial capital. Our precious capital. Yeah, and so until our brethren return, like, even if it costs our very lives, like, we will not hand it over to to you barbarians. And listen to me, you idiot. Or listen to her, you
先ほ
idiot.
どグランドカンパニーエオルゼアより緊急の連絡が入った。
What about the, like, mechs and stuff? What happened to those? I'm not quite sure. How did we stop those? I'm just gonna... Maybe something happened while I wasn't looking at the screen. We received an, like, urgent communication from Grand Company
荒野に
Orsea.
第10軍団を中核とする一団が来訪。会談を希望してきたそうだ。
A like contingent, a force, like being led by the 10th Legion. Yeah, has visited. Yeah, party or group has visited Alamigo, looking for a audience, a meeting, or like, yeah, seeking negotiations. They're not coming.
曰く彼らは帝都解放を目指して共闘を呼びかけるも、第4、第5、第8、第12軍団とは交渉決裂。
Oh. According to them, they said that a call was put out to attempt to reclaim the imperial capital, but negotiations with the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th legions have all broken down.
大半の軍団が独自路線を突き進み、行進すらままならぬ中で、第10軍団自体が属州兵の大量離反を許し、事実上、継戦能力を喪失。
Final Fantasy XIV is such a ridiculously difficult game to translate or read. It's like, okay. Most of the, like, most of the remaining Imperial legions have undergone autonomous operations, and as such, communications with them has become impossible. The 10th Legion itself has allowed a large number of their, like, provincial conscript forces to desert. Or to, like, separate, and as such, Like, they presently have no means of continuing to fight.
もってグランドカンパニーエオルゼアに保護を申し入れてきたという。
Oh. As such, they have requested, like, protection from Grand Company Eorzea.
嘘だ。騙されるものか。
That's a lie. You can't fool me.
いや、事実なのだユルス殿。第10軍団長から第1軍団長に宛てた伝言も預かっている。
It's true, Eurus, Sir Eurus. We also have a message from the commander of the 10th to the commander of the 4th, of the 1st, rather.
イルは立たずと。
イルは立たずと。Like, Iru stand down.
聞こえてましたか、クイントス様。
Did you hear that, Lord Quintus?
俺たちは
Sir Quintus, whatever you
どう
want
す
to
れ
go.
ば。
What should we do? Here we go.
第10軍団の判断に従う。そう伝えよ。
We will follow the judgment of the 10th. Tell her that.
まことこの世は絶望ばかりがすり寄ってきよる。
Jeez. And truly, like, this world is like falling. Hmm. 絶望ばかりがすり寄ってきよる. I guess you have to go a little bit fancy. It's like you can't use the word flood. But it's like, you know, some metaphor for like a wave of despair engulfing this world. Yeah, blanketing this world. You know, like a wave of despair is coming to envelop this world.
生きたけば生きよう。皆にもそう伝えるがよい。
If you wish to live, then live. Tell them, all of them. Like, if you wish to live, then go. I would go, if you wish to live, then go. Live.
バリス陛下、あなたもさぞ口惜しいでしょうな。
Your Majesty, Varus, the song. But you must find it frustrating.
共に国父の下でかけ、辺境で身を縮めていた我らが覇者となる夢を見た。
And like both of us, like following under the wing of our nation's father. You know, like we okay, so let me give a literal here. It's like we followed along the side of like our nation's father, and like though we were reduced to, living in this remote border of the world, we dreamed that we could rule it. But you would want to go a little bit fancier with this. It's like, we followed in the wings of our nation's father. And like in our pathetic corner of this frozen, and like though we lived in this pathetic corner of the frozen, like though we were reduced to live in this pathetic corner of the frozen north, we believed we could, like we foolishly believed we could rule the world.
民のため、ただただ強い帝国であらんとした。
And for the sake of the people, yeah, we believed the empire must be strong.
Shikashi, 我らはもはや亡霊らしい。
Fuck. I had a good one for this. It's like, but like it seems we are already, like we're already gone, like walking ghosts upon this world, or something like that. Which again, like that's very similar to the thing that was going on with Albert, like just like he's literally just a ghost, and this dude is also describing himself in that way. Like we were already gone. Like we just didn't even know it.
Akaki kusari wa shibaru ya tsunagu ya.
Shibaru ya tsunagu ya. Oh. Okay, now that I actually have the context for this, this is a hard as fuck line. Both in terms of getting right and also a ridiculously, like, poignant line. It's like, does this chain... Like, does this red chain, like, connect us or bind us? Like, is it a shackle? Yeah, and it's going to hit the flag.
Hora, 早く! テルティウム駅に行かないと!
Well, quick, we need to go to Tertium Station. Tertium Station.
クインテス殿から話が聞けたら、少しでも彼らの不安が取り除けるよう、名士たちにも掛け合ってみようと思うんだ。
Yeah, if we can talk to Quintus, we might be able to, ease some of their concerns and... Maybe they'll want to... Maybe they'll want to negotiate, to discuss things with the Eozane leaders.
まずはちゃんと伝えられるといいわね。私たちは違うものだけど、違うから話したいんだって。
Yeah, first thing, we need to make sure that we tell him. You know, we might be different from them, but it's because we're different that we want to talk. You know, we want to talk things over. So, let's, for now, the Alfino and Alize section is also completely fucked, but it's just way too long. It is way too long. The section with Quintus there is maybe the most, like, genuinely malicious, fucked up thing. It's one of the most fucked up things in the game so far. I do not understand how you can see what just happened here, how you can read the Japanese script and do what they did. It is insane. And, like, you know, I say that somewhat frequently, but this time it's, like, actually fucking insane. So, inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope and now dignity, I release you from your duty, all of you. What? So, they got rid of him saying, tell them, all of them, if you want to live, then go live your lives. They changed that line to, I release you from your duty, all of you. Like he's just giving an order. Not giving the ridiculously brutal statement of, if you wish to live. Like, that's saying, like, you know, if you think that your life is still worth living, right? Then go, live your lives. That isn't an order. It's him saying, we're done here. There is nothing left. If you want to live, go live. It has nothing to do with us anymore. Your life is in your own hands. Also, what do you mean bereft of hope and now dignity? For, like, you know, despair is enveloping the world. What do you mean dignity? Dignity was not even remotely close to there. You're making it sound like it's just like, oh, just about Garlemald. And, remember, in the Japanese, the speech that he gives to, like, you know, to talking to Varus, sounds almost like he's looking back and smiling. And going like, wow, we were morons. We were fools to think that this would ever work. He was talking about it, like, he's saying that it was doomed to fail from the start. That nothing that they did was for any proper reason. And, you know, they're, at the end of everything, they're just, like, you know, they're remote hicks who got pushed out, stomped on by the rest of the world, and shoved into the frozen north. How could people as pathetic as that ever think that they could rule the world? Of course they wouldn't be able to. I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge that you are not here to witness our debasement. 'Twas a grand, glorious dream we shared, of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by, bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished. So in the English, he's still talking about it like he's like a Garlean patriot, like a Garlemald patriot, who really totally loved everything that Garlemald was doing, and the only problem is that it failed. Like, oh man, isn't it so bad that we didn't succeed here? Whereas the Japanese was him saying, this was never going to work. The two of us were just following in Sol's shadow. And for some reason, we thought that we could like rule the world. We thought that we just like that the nation, the empire needed to be strong for the sake of the people. He was saying both of those as in statements of that was clearly wrong. That clearly wasn't going to work. Everything that we did, we said we just needed the empire to be strong for the sake of the people. And look at where that got us. Like, that's the line. He said, you know, we said that for the sake of the people, the empire needed to be strong. With the unsaid implied meaning being, and look where that led. It didn't work. We were wrong. We were lying to ourselves, saying that everything that we were doing, all of the expansion and everything, was for the sake of the people's happiness, when in reality, all it did was lead to their suffering. And he doesn't say it was a grand and glorious dream. He says that it was him saying "yume o mita" in that context is saying that they were dreaming. It was a unattainable dream. And they got rid of all of the information of him saying that, like, you know, we were pushed out into this frozen wasteland, and people like that, you know, the pathetic, weak Garleans, thought that they could rule the world. And then we are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by, they made it too long. And also, that's just not really the point of what he's saying. It's not like the like mohaya bore rashi. It's not that like, oh, we're memories of days gone by. It's like we were dead and we didn't even know it. You know, like we're gone. We are like shadows upon this world. That, remember, they're talking about like being remembered and like leaving behind proof, legacy, etc. And also, the chain line, I would maybe, like, I would need to see a native Japanese speaker's take on it, because, to me, like, tsunagaru, tsunaguya, like, shibaruya, tsunaguya. Tsunagu has a positive connotation of, like, keeping things together, like, unity, whereas shibaru is to, like, fasten, to tie, to hold back, to hold down. It's negative. It's more negative. To me, at least. And so it's not bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished. You know, I might be wrong about the reading here, but that makes far more sense as like this, you know, this red chain unites us and binds us. You know, like it held us back. We were bound in blood to fight for Garlemald, and look at where that led. Like we used the death and sacrifice of our people as, you know, like a constant pushing force to keep forcing through this impossible dream that was only going to lead to suffering. And the whole time that that's going on, after he then shoots himself in the fucking head, covering the flag in blood, the song that is playing is "Never to Return to Our Home Beyond the, beyond the Horizon." Never to return. That's the point. Oh, and just to add extra fucking insult to injury, Alpino and all of these lines, you remember how, like, upbeat and optimistic they were in the Japanese? Here's what they are in the English. Quickly, we have to reach the station before it's too late. Too late for what? If there's still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it. I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash. Alize did not fucking say anything remotely like that. She was saying an optimistic line about us all being, like, we're different from them, but that's why we want to talk things out and, you know, come to an understanding with each other. Yeah, potentially. It is open-ended there, Kazutani. Like, for sure. Or, you know, like, does... And the ya. Like... You know, there's a couple of different ways that it could be read. I think it's supposed to be open-ended. But... Always they saying, I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash, is genuinely insulting to everyone present. You got rid of an optimistic line from Alize and just have her somehow divine from the ether that he's going to kill himself? And, like, ruin any suspense? That section in the Japanese is haunting. Because Alfio and Alize are genuinely excited. They're going, we can go talk to him. Like, they'll be able to understand, you know? Like, we've got good news for them, actually. Like, we see this as good news, in a way. Are they trying to lampshade it? I think that they're just emotionally immature morons. Like, I genuinely think that they just do not have the emotional intelligence to deal with serious topics. I think that they don't know how characters are supposed to feel. I don't think that they can empathize with them. If it's not a whackity-smackity-doo reference, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. There is no purpose for rewriting Alize, somehow divining that he would commit suicide, other than to cheapen the scene. Yeah, that one, I saw that cutscene in... Here, let me check. Yeah, in January of 2024. I saw part of that. Just the Quintus lines. I had no idea what the fucking context was at all. Honestly, I felt that it was going to be some sort of, like, they used the Black Rose stuff, but I guess not. But yeah, that's, I cannot believe that they got rid of, if you wish to live, then go live your lives. That's a... That is an excellent line to humanize this character, who is now, like, fully collapsing under the weight of realizing that everything that he did, all of the people who died, all of the Garleans who died, all of it was for nothing, and they never should have done it. It was a terrible idea from the first place. It was obviously going to fail. And them ever thinking that Garlemald, of all places, and Garleans, of all people, could rule the world was idiotic. Does Garlemald make any sense in the original? Yeah. Like, this segment makes a lot of sense. It's a very good little segment. It does a lot to establish why they are the way that they are. It's a group of... like, a group of terrified, fundamentally inferior, weak people who, like, literally cannot use magic in a setting where magic is incredibly useful, who were chased out of their homeland, you know, oppressed by everybody who came across them. They can't hold on to anything of their own. They're chased to an inhospitable, frozen wasteland. They get offered a you know, Faustian bargain from literal extra-dimensional fucking demons. And they're so desperate that they take it. And the people who are in charge, the leaders like Varus, know that it's pathetic. They know that what they're doing is just, you know, Garlemald and Garleans being weak and afraid and taking on a deal that they never should possibly have taken. But they thought that it was the best thing for their own people, because their alternatives are equally awful. And so they commit a whole bunch of fucking atrocities and justify them to themselves as saying that this is the only thing that we can do, because otherwise we're going to get absolutely demolished by the people around us who can use magic. Like, we have to be like this, otherwise we're gonna be crushed. It's the whole thing is just a fear response lashing out.
オレオドの飛行も無事に戻ってくれて本当に良かった。
It makes for a relatively compelling, villainous nation. Because they're clearly awful, but they have actual, like, they have internal justifications, excuses that they can give themselves for what they're doing.
ひとまず、ユルス殿が襲撃に加わっていたものを集めてくれた。彼らの今後については、誠意を持って検討したいと思う。クイントゥス殿とも相談をしながらな。
Okay, we've got captured all of those who participated in the attack, including Eurus. I'd like to consider what to, you know, how to deal with them in good faith. And, well, speaking things over with Quintus, of course. Oh, God. This is... Oh, I guess this is like, and yet winter persists. Or like, and yet the winter continues.
早速の質問になってしまうが、キコーラが滞在していたテルティウム駅はどのような状況だっただろうか。
Okay, let me ask you, how were things at, Tertium Station? Yeah, not good.
なるほど。そこまで切迫しているとなると、一刻も早く住民たちの保護をした方が良さそうだ。
If the situation is that dire, it would be better to take the civilians into protection as soon as possible.
とはいえ、
strange
派遣団が
bedfellows.
大挙して押し寄せれば、
Fucking garbage.
彼らを怯えさせてしまうに違いない。
Okay, let me turn back down the game audio a bit since the ETS is kind of drowning me out, maybe. Yeah, however, if a large amount of contingent forces were to arrive at once, it would likely just frighten them.
申し訳ないのだが、機構とユルス殿でテルティウム駅へ戻り、保護を希望する者をこちらへ誘導してもらえないだろうか？
Yeah, and remember, they're talking about fear. That was the thing that happened with Olfino and the civilian girls, where he apologized. He said that he was terrified that they were scared of him more than they were scared of, you know, the monsters in the surrounding environment. And he apologized for scaring them. That's the whole thing. They've been setting up the Garleans as being afraid, constantly in fear. Okay, could you return to Tertium Station with Eurus and like guide any of those who wish to be protected here?
アルフィノ殿とアリゼー殿も救助に当たった偵察隊を連れて駅に向かっているらしい。他、近くを探索している部隊も補助に向かわせよう。
Okay, all of Illinois is there, heading to the station with the scout force that rescued them. Okay, and then
俺
he
に異論はない。テルティウム駅に向かい、保護を希望する者を誘導する。
like patrolling forces in the region were also asked to assist. I have no objection. Yeah, anyone who wishes to be protected will lead them here. I get the distinct feeling that Yurisa is going to become like a at least semi-major character for the rest of this whole thing being in Garlemald. And I love how I don't have an etherite available, so I just have to walk there the whole fucking time. Yeah, I don't even know what's the point of this whole section in the English then? Like, you meet an Imperial general, you meet an Imperial commander guy, he's an asshole, he says, oh, I love the army, he gets one, like, minor setback on a plan, and immediately goes, well, the Empire's great, long live the Empire, I'm out. What are you supposed to have gained from that? What sort of, like, thematic underpinning is that supposed to have? Is that supposed to set this tone for anything? It just sounds like it's just a non sequitur. It doesn't line up with anything. And the thing is that you're not supposed to come away from this thinking like, oh, the Imperials were just misunderstood. They're actually kind of decent guys. That's not the point. You can, like, recognize that someone has done monstrous things and still have some semblance of empathy or understanding for what led them down this path. That doesn't, like, empathy doesn't require, like, forgiveness. You can understand someone and have a compelling story about a bad person and still give genuine, like, credence to, or, you know, like, at least genuinely explore what led them to be the way that they are. I do think that there's a very big problem with, especially a lot of, like, Western nerd culture style people, where they feel as though, like, characters either need to be good guys or bad guys, right? Like, if a character is sympathetic in any way, then that means that you're supporting them, or whatever, or you're apologizing for them. When you can despise someone and still actually understand what they've done and what they've been through, again, I would just kind of say, grow up. Like, it's not apologizing for the Empire to say that it's more interesting for the people on the Imperial side to have done the things that they did out of a panicked, desperate sense of fear and a delusion into thinking that there was nothing else that they could do and this was the only way to prevent their own people from being oppressed. Rather than them just being like, ah, we're evil, we wanted to be an empire, the empire was glorious, what a glorious ideal, it's so bad that it failed, oh no, if only we could have oppressed more people. That's just not realistic. Real bad people in the world have reasons for doing what they do. Unless you're truly, genuinely just completely fucking insane, you have some form of justification for your action.
オレオさん、あなたもよくぞご無事で。 ままならない状況の中で孤軍奮闘されていたこと、聞き及んでおります。
Like, it's literally the same thing that they did. They did the same thing with MSQ very well, by establishing the Asians as being in a similarly untenable position. And that's, you know, it's supposed to be kind of a mirroring here, where they are in a position where, in order to get what they want, they need to do absolutely horrific things. But they feel as though there is no option of giving up. Giving up is just not a valid choice. Yeah, and I mean, for the ASEAN side, for Emmett Silk specifically, the justification, at least that he gave in Japanese, was very compelling of, you know, describing, imagine that you saw somebody that you knew who was, you know, wandering around like a, you know, like a zombie, barely remembers who they are, etc., etc. Like, the split apart mirror world people really did not register as alive to them at all. They're just like complete dream version shadows of what they used to be. And so slamming all the worlds together to them was just like waking everybody up to get them back to the way that they were. And freeing them from a absolute fucking nightmare world of living absurdly short lives, forgetting literally everything, and then reincarnating again and again and again. They saw that as like a waking fucking nightmare. They thought like, oh, okay, I'm sure they're having a good time. No, they are not. Ah, and Eurus.
大変なの。私たち、さっきここに着いたんだけど、そしたら、クイントゥスさんが。
Yeah, it's terrible. We got here and then, Quintus said.
クイントゥス様がどうかしたのか?
Did something happen to Sir Lord Quintus, whatever you want to go with for that Sama?
自害なされたんだ。
Whoa, 自害なされたんだ. Yeah, that is just... He committed suicide.
大 X 軍団の顛末を聞いて、保護を受け入れた後、部下たちに下がるよう命じ、お一人になったところで。
After hearing about the 10th Corps that they, or the 10th Legion that they, you know, accepted that protection, he ordered us all to like stand down. And then when he was alone, it's like he ordered us all to leave, you know, to go away, leave, stand down.
そんな、嘘だろ。
That can't, you...
遺体はサンクレッドたちが確認し、大愛軍団の方の手をお借りして運び出しました。
And the body was confirmed by Thancred and the other scouts, with the help of the first. His body
駅
was
の
carried
中に
out.
は幼子たちもいる様子。遺体をそのままにはしておけないと、そちらの方々が協力してくださったのです。
like there were young, very young children inside the station. If they were to, if that was left as it was, they likely wouldn't cooperate. I mean, it's like, yeah,
あの
that's...
方は最後にこうおっしゃったそうだ。
At the end, he said, this...
生きたくば生きよ。皆にもそう伝えるがよい。
生きたくば生きよ。If you wish to live, then go live. And he said, and tell this to all.
クイントゥス様、あなたは
Wouldn't this you?
入れ違いになった
Hey,
みたいだが、
they
今しがた
repeat that
ルキオに
line.
も連
It's
絡
kind
を
of
入れた
really
んだ。
important. It's like, looks like we just missed each other. They just missed each other. I got like a report from
派遣団としては、テルティウム駅に残された人たちが望むなら、予定通りに受け入れを行うつもりだそうだ。
Yeah, the contingent is willing to aid those still in Tenetino Station according to their own desires.
知っての通り、こ
Yeah,
こに
if
は
they
怪
are
我人
willing
が
to
多い
accept.。
そうでなくとも、みんな弱ってる。
And there's a lot of injured, sick people here. And even if that wasn't the case, everyone is just so weak.
すぐには気持ちの整理をつけられない奴もいるだろうが、本当は助かりたいって、生きたいって思ってる奴のこと、どうか。
生きたいと思ってるやつのこと。They might not be able to come to terms with it right away, but I'm sure everyone wants to be saved. They want to live.
行きましょう。みんなでテルティウム駅の人一人一人にどうしたいか意思を聞くの。
Okay, let's go. Ask the people in the station one by one what they want to do.
ここに残りたいって人には、ひとまず必要なものを持ってくる。キャンプに向かう人たちは、必ず無事に送り届けましょ
う。And for those who want to stay here, we'll bring them what they need for now. And anybody heading to the camp, we need to make sure that they make it there safe.
俺は
Yeah, trailing off Orewa. Just or what do I? Not quite sure what that's going to relate to. Hey, can I actually use the ether right now, please? Can I use the ether right now, please? I understand that this is an incredibly traumatic moment for everybody, but please, can I use the ether
う。これ
right?
で派遣団の力を借りられるようになるのね。よかったわ。ここに集まる市民にとって本当。
Man, yeah, そう思わせてちょうだい。
私たちが責任を持って。
We have to, make sure that they feel like they made the right decision. But, man. You can actually, understand why... Oh, finally. You can actually understand why Quintus makes the decision that he makes in the Japanese. If he goes on, what happens, right? What happens? What does he have to look forward to? What can he reasonably do? He spent his entire life doing something that he now both sees as doomed and genuinely destructive. He has caused irreparable harm to everybody that he cares about. like, what does he have left? You know, he's already injured, he's already, like, you know, his body's already fucked up. Things ain't getting better.
こんな状況だから自分にできることをしようと思ってな。ちょいとエーテライトに手を加えている。
Okay, he did something to make the etherite work.
今の彼らに言葉を届けることは難しい。何か大きなものをなくした時に赤の他人からの言葉なんてほとんど無力だ。だからせめて時間いっぱいそばにいる。話は涙が枯れた後でいいんだ。
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they've all lost, you know, so much. Our, like, words as outsiders aren't likely to reach them.
将を失おうが、外で何が起ころうが、私のすべきことは何も変わらない。民を守るため、軍人となったのだからな。
And no matter what happens, no matter what what I need to do, you know, my purpose has not changed. I became a soldier to protect the people. And obviously I'm not saying that it was a good thing that the dude killed himself, but I'm saying again, empathy.
どうして
Why?
俺を彼のことは少しそっとしておこう。
Let's leave him alone for a while.
そっちも大変だったみたいだな。いろいろと話はあるが、まずは目の前の要件からだ。
Let's deal with what's right in front of us for now. Yeah, that kid's just crying for his father.
俺はこういう時にかける優しい言葉なんぞ知らん。だがこいつらがキャンプなりどこへなり行きたいというな。
At times like this, I don't know like what sort of kind words to say.
クイントゥス団長、
If
我
they
々
wanna
は
go back
い
to
や
the camp,
こ
I'll
こでうなだれていては
make damn
帝
sure they
国
get
軍
there
人の
safe.
名折れ。何か聞きたいことがあるならば堂々と答えてやろう。
Okay. Wait, that was just the guy asking, like, you could just ask her about, like,
誰にも引っかき回されたくねえんだよ。たく、こっちは疲れ果ててんだから静かにしといてくれ。
I don't want anybody messing with me, just leave me alone.
そうか。我々だけでの勝利はついえたのか。
Ah, 我々だけの勝利。It's like I say, so like our like victory is come to nothing.
それでも私は属州に妻と娘が避難している。彼女たちにもう一度会って。
But yeah, my wife and daughter are evacuated to a province. If I can just
だ
see
から
them
保
one
護
more
を頼
time.
む。それから移動の時には誰か肩を貸してくれると助かるよ。
So please, yeah, take me into protection aid. The whole goal here is again a kind of annoying word because hogo means both like protection, custody, shelter. You could say like refuge, maybe. And when we're on the way there, if somebody could like lend me a shoulder, you know, give me a shoulder to lean on, that'd be great. Presumably its legs all fucked up or something.
おう、お前か。見てくれよ。エーテライトを使える状態に戻し
Oh,
たん
it's you.
だ。
I got the Aetheryte back operational.
ラテルム村じゃなくてキャンプブロークングラスか。ともかく派遣団の拠点と行き来することが増えるならそっちの方が大事だと思ってな。
Yeah, you know, between here and Gaterum village, I mean, you know, well, it's Camp Broken Glass now. It's, you know, it's a good idea if it's easier to travel back and forth between the bases.
俺か？そりゃあもちろんキャンプに合流するぜ。きっとそれがガレマルドを復興させるための近道になるだろうからな。
Me? Yeah, of course I'll go to the camp with you. You know, that's the fastest way for Harlemold to be restored after all. You know, for Garlemald to be rebuilt. They have been thoroughly defeated. And so if Garlemald wants to actually be like a nation again at some point, they probably are gonna have to get foreign aid.
このような時、つい治癒魔法を
Oh shit, I probably shouldn't be standing on somebody.
私たちの魔法と彼らの魔導技術、どちらも自分にとっては当たり前でありながら、相手にとっては、
Yeah. Yeah, so what is you're saying, you know, like, you gotta be careful when you're treating people, that, like, magic is, like, their magitech is strange and frightening to us, but our magic is frightening to them.
あなたは、もしや、この前、私を解放してくださった方ではありませんか？
Are you the person who looked after me the other day?
派遣団、そうか、異国の方、だったのですね。てっきり、同じ、帝と市民かと、手だけでは、わからないものですね。
From the contingent, a foreigner. I thought you were an imperial citizen like me. You can't really tell just from someone's hand.
私は、生粋のガレアン人で、他国のことは、敵としてしか、知りません。
I'm like, yeah, native, you know, born and raised Arlean. I didn't know anything about, you know, other nations other than them being our
で
enemies.
すが、あなたがくれた優しさを信じます。保護をどうかよろしくお願いします。
But I'll, you know, put my faith in the kindness that you've shown me. And please, I'm in your care. Oh man, do they make these characters like aggressive and rude in the English too? I'm not gonna like pull it up all the way. But, you know, like I'm not gonna do a whole thing going over all of it, but I need to check. Wow, yeah, they did it. Yep, they fucked it up. Wow. Wow. I said I wasn't gonna pull this up. This is like really fucked up. That guy that we just talked to. In English, that's, it's you. The one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not around here. Heh, I thought you were one of us, not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the words start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. They make it sound like he's just beaten down and too tired to be racist anymore. When instead, in the Japanese, he said, the only thing I ever knew from being in Garlemald, I didn't know anything about any of the other nations. The only thing I knew was that you were our enemies. But, like, you've shown me that you're, you know, kind, good people. What the fuck, man? But that's just vile, bro. I mean, it's not really, like, the most subtle statement of having the, like, one guy who's, like, pure, born and raised Garlean just say, like, I didn't know anything about you guys. You know, and also him saying, like, you can't tell what race somebody is from, like, a kind hand taking care of you in your time of need. Wow. Very not subtle. From the Japanese side of things. That was a statement of, I guess we all are fairly similar, and I only knew about what they told me about you guys. I only knew of you as enemies. But you've proven that wrong. Also, wait. Hold up. Oh my god. The Graha Tia line to the soldier guy. We're ready to commence the transfer of the refugees here to Camp Broken Glass should they be willing to accept our aid. Some, would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned, we just want to live. No, he didn't say that. He said that people are going, like, some people are going to have, like, take time to sort out their feelings. Like, they're not going to be able to accept it, but he was, like, pleading with you. You know, there are going to be some of them who, like, might still not be able to accept what happened and, you know, still say, like, you know, fuck you and stuff like that, but he was pleading with you, like, they want to live, please help them. He was begging you to forgive any of his fellow Garleans who, like, act ingrateful. Bro.
俺よ、私はたくさんの、本当にたくさんのことを話したいんだ。
Yeah, there's a lot I want to talk to you about. Really a mountain of things.
人質になってしまったこと、キャンプブロークングラスが襲われたと聞いたこと。
Yeah, about, you know, being taken hostage. Like, about, you know, what happened when Camp Broken
ア
Glass
リ
was
ゼと
attacked.
一緒に考えたこと、そしてクイントゥス殿に話そうとしていたこと。
And the things I thought about with Alize and what I had wanted to speak with Quintus about.
どれも大事なことだ。でも、彼の背中を前にして、どうして話せるだろう。
Now, all of them are important, but yeah, like seeing, you know, him, like seeing him here now, like what could I possibly say?
「だから、今は必要なことだけ聞くよ。住民の皆はキャンプへ合流してくれそうだろうか？」
Yeah, so now let's just talk about what needs to be done. Are the like civilians here willing to move to Camp Broken Glass? Yes.
そうか、よかった。彼らの声を聞いてきてくれてありがと
I say, thank goodness. Thank you for listening to. Yeah, like thank you for like listening to them. Hey guys. So, Eudes is right in front of us here. The blood-stained flag of Garlemald right here. And in the English, they had him say, like, if I had looked to your gods for salvation, would they have saved us? Which, you know, wasn't what they said in the Japanese at all. So, in the Japanese, Alfino goes, like, there's a lot of stuff I want to talk to you, but, like, what could I possibly do? Like, with the scene in front of us now, let's just focus on trying to help these people. This line, in the English, was, previous line, are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? And then, thank the 12. Thank the 12. ... He repeats it twice. Judas is right there. Could there be a greater insult to Judas in this situation than saying, oh, are the Garlean refugees willing to come accept our aid? Oh, thank the 12. I don't think you could get any worse if you slapped him in the fucking face. That would be such a that's such a fucking insult. Like, seriously, think for one fucking second. Show a little human empathy. Even if the 12 were really important to Alfino, which they aren't, would he actually say that in this situation? Fucking no.
そうと決まれば、俺とお前は先行して、
That would just be
キャンプまでの
tantamount
移
to
動経路
saying,
の
like,
安全を確保するとしよう。
oh, you lost, we won, and it's because of our gods. Like, you didn't have any gods to protect you, but we have gods to protect us. So thank goodness you're, you know, on the right side now. Haha. Yeah, your family, your mother, father, sister, brother. Yeah, all of them, they died because they weren't believing in the 12 like us. But, you know, thank the 12 that at least you came around eventually. Haha. Fucking disgusting. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit skim on the lines like this. If he's just saying he's gonna lead the refugees to Camp Broken Glass. Yeah, there's a lot of tempered, you know, wild animals on the route.
これを持っていけ。海とから来た連中が持ってきてくれたマバクサだ。テンパードに遭遇した場合、動きを鈍らせて。
Again, this is the like chain thing to
見回るべきポイントは、お前の地図に書き込んでおく。一通り安全を確保したら、
Okay. So we're gonna go yoink some tempered. But like this? This one I wanted to bring up because it is so beyond the pale. But this sort of thing really is why I found the game basically unplayable with Japanese voices and English text. Because that just ruins it, man. Like, it really is just like having somebody in a theater who just doesn't, like, just running commentary or something. Actually, I can think of the exact situation that it reminds me of the most. So I went with my brother Michael to the like roadshow version of Hateful Eight when it first came out. You know, in the like original aspect ratio, everything with like an intermission and stuff. Very old school fantasy style thing. And there is a particular scene in Hateful Eight where there is a very brutal man-on-man sexual assault scene. And the motherfuckers, the like actual subhumans behind us were laughing because it was happening to a bad guy, and so they thought it was really funny. And it's a really good movie, but in that moment, I wasn't thinking about like, oh, this is a very good film, and it's like this is a very good story, and they're accurately portraying this character that you were supposed to think was at least somewhat sympathetic as an actual fucking monster. to... Nope, all I can think of is, what the fuck are these people behind me doing? Why the fuck are they laughing? What is wrong with you? And that's really what it's like playing Final Fantasy XIV in English. You just have to listen to, you just have to see rewrites done by, like, borderline to actual sociopaths. Oh damn, there wasn't actually anything here. I wasn't expecting that to even be an option. And the thing was, it wasn't even a shock response for those people in the theater. During the intermission, they started talking. And we're like, man, that scene was so funny. And I was very close. Like, they were right behind us, and I was very close to just, like, fucking, I was gonna crash out, man. I don't know whether or not this is going to lead to actually... Can I even kill this guy on accident? Hopefully not. There you go. And all of this works very well. All of this leads incredibly well into the actual rationale that Xenos has for a lot of the shit that he's doing. Like, he's the absolute antithesis of this. He's the explicit negation of, oh, I'm doing something horrible, but at least it's for a good reason, or I'm doing it because I need to. He says, no, you're just fucking cowards. Do it because you want to. At least be honest. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, look around. Yeah, the temperate will be run because the only way. Okay, get the supplies, go back to Terutium Station. You talk to Rukia. Okay. So yeah, it's like we need to talk to Rukia. We're setting up to be able to receive all of these refugees. They're probably gonna, you know, have a lot of questions. They're gonna have, you know, things that they want to be reassured about, etc. I was kind of skimming.
ああ、戻ったか。クイントゥス殿の件もあったので、どうなったことかと思っていたのだ。
After everything that happened with Quintus, I was wondering how things would turn out.
その後、テルティウム駅の人々。
How were things with the people in Terutium Station?
こちらに合流してくる者も多いと。よし、わかった。
There's quite a lot of people who wish to
全力で
come
受け
join
入れ
us.
体制を整えよう。
Alright, then. In that case, let's make full preparations to welcome them, to accept them.
それから、キャンプを襲撃してきた大愛軍団兵たちだが、特別な処遇にすることなく、他の帝と市民と同様に扱うことにさせてもらった。
Okay. Yeah, and the First Legion soldiers who attacked camp will be treated the exact same as the like other Imperial citizens.
襲撃は軍団長クイントゥスの独断であり、彼らには実質拒否権がなかった。軍団長なき今、彼らに停戦の意思はない。
I like that this is in quotes. So, the reason why I really like that this is in quotes is that they're setting up a story. This is like a... Even if they are not saying it specifically, they're giving them a justification. This isn't like an actual excuse, this is mercy. So, they will not be given any special treatment, and... Like, the quote, you know, unsaid here, but like the official line will be... You know, the attack was under the direct order, like unilateral decision of Commander Quintus. The soldiers had no possible ability to refuse this order. Following his death, they no longer had any hostile intentions.
という体裁で、
という
アクションに
体裁で
伝達することになるだろう。彼はそうなることを狙って命を絶ったのかもしれないし、全く違う考えがあったのかもしれない。
Yeah, こういう体裁で。Yeah, that'll be the story that will communicate throughout. Eorzea. You know, this... He may have taken his own life in the hopes of achieving exactly this, or perhaps for an entirely separate reason known only to him.
正しい答えを知ることはもうできないのだ。ならば私はその死をガリアン人の未来を継ぐために使おう。同族としてできるせめてもの手向けとして。
And it's no longer possible to know for certain. So then we will, it sounds a bit more callous in English when you say it like this, but it's like we'll use his death as, like, for the sake of the future of all Garleans. Hmm. 同族としてできるすべてのとして。Yeah, okay. I think this is like, as a fellow Garlean, it's like the only thing I can do to, like, honor him. You know, like, honor his memory. So, temuke is a bit specific. It's like that's a very Japanese term. It's like an offering to a spirit, right? Or to like somebody who's about to pass away. So she said, like, as a fellow Garlean, she's going to treat what he did as, you know, something that can be used for the sake of the rest of the Garleans, and that's the only thing that she can do to, you know, kind of like mourn or honor, respect the man. And of course, the English changes that to be completely fucked up. The English went, we will tell our allies that these soldiers were acting under direct orders of their legatus, and that following his suicide they offered a full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that had he lived, he would be tried as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability, or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say, I didn't know the man or his heart? His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. Like, I genuinely hope whoever is translating this, you don't have any, like, never speak at a funeral. Like, don't go to a funeral. Don't go outside. Like, don't talk to people. In general. I mean, you probably don't already, but just continue to not do so. God damn. This quest again is like that cold night, or like the cold night.
こちらの状況だが、職人たちによるストーブの製作が順調に進んでいる。
In from the cold? Ugh. I mean, it's not as bad as the other ones, but amazing how you can't get fired. It's very, very difficult to get fired in Japan. Like, it's a combination of you just have to trust, like, you have to trust your translation team at some point. Most of them, you know, most people on the Japanese side of things are not going to speak much English at all. And also, just Japanese, it is like a problem with Japanese work culture where people you don't get fired very easily. Like, at fucking all. At most, you get, like, shifted around. You get shifted around. I think that you probably should have fired, like, the entire fucking team. Do you ever do deep dungeons? I have done them very occasionally. Oh no. Okay, they've got like the craftsmen are getting work making heaters.
また、タッパーズ殿から青リン水の提供があったの
Okay,
で、
yeah, we
元か
managed
ら
to
家
get
屋
like
に備え付けられていた暖房器具
trade
も
for
修理できたものは保
ceruleum
有さ
from
せた。
Trappers Den. The heating devices in these homes have also been activated.
食事も間もなく提供できるだろう。あとはテルティウム駅から
Oh
の移送
no,
を待
it's
つば
this
かり
one. Oh
という
no.
ことだ。
And we'll also be like providing. We'll also be offering like food to people very soon. And we'll have like we'll be able to provide food as well. All we have to wait is for everyone to show up from
キャ
Total
ンプでゆっ
Station.
くりしているといい。あれだけあちこち奔走してもらったのだ。残りの準備くらいは私たちに任せてくれ。
Okay, like until the meal's ready. Take your time hanging around the camp, okay?
そうい
You know,
え
get
ば、
some rest.
先ほどこの広場でヤシュトラ殿を見かけた。彼女も治療の合間に小休止をしているのか
I
もし
saw
れ
you
ない
Sola
が。
and so we're here. Okay. Okay, we're going to go talk to Yasola. I've fully closed the English. We have established now more than enough that these people doing the translation just like are bordering on soulless.
おかえりなさい。私が治療に専念している間に大変な事態になっていた。そうね。3人とも無事で何よりよ。
Welcome back. And it seems as though while I was like working on the treating the tempered, some truly terrible things have occurred. I'm just glad the three of you are
インカー
okay.
ド化の治療はもちろん、負傷した大愛軍団の兵士たちも見たけれど、体と同じくらい心も傷を負っているように感じたわ。
Okay, yeah, you know, help the tempered, but also, you know, injured
その
soldiers,
傷に大
etc.
野が向き合いながら、ガレマール帝国は次の一歩を踏み出すのでし
Yeah,
ょう
like
ね。
you know, their bodies and hearts have also been like wounded, you know, and so as they each like face those, you know, and recover from those injuries, the Garlemald Empire will take like one step forward towards
彼らのそば
recovery
に
or
いるから
whatever.
こそ、私たちも今だけは
I'm kind of
先
skimming
へ
because
先
I
へと
think this is
焦ら
pretty
ないよう
long.
にしておきましょう。どのみち、皆が揃わないと次の作戦には移れないもの。
Okay, as they're with us right now, for now we should, you know, try not to rush things too much. In any case, we won't be able to proceed with our plan until everyone is
こ
together
れより
anyway.
物語が大きく進展するた
Oh
め、
no,
しばらく時間がかかるため、
it's gonna take a while. All right. Oh no. Oh hey, the moon. I'm sure that isn't important to the name of the expansion at all. It's a good thing we left it out. Okay, I'll stop. Hey. Yay. Oh, hot chocolate. Stew of some kind. Yay. Here's your liver back.
あら、もしかしてそろそろ最後？
Oh, are those last ones? Or are they the last ones?
ああ、こちらに来ることを希望している人は現状これで全員だよ。
Yeah, everyone who wanted to come here is now present.
駅の
I'm
方にも
kinda
スト
I'm
ーブ
going
と食料は置い
skim
てきた。
again, man.
あれでしばらく持つだろ
Okay, we left heaters and food at the station that should last them for a while.
了解。みんなお疲れ様。じゃ
Good work, everyone.
あ、手当てが必要な人はこっちへ。大丈夫そうな人は奥に進んで。炊き出し、やってるわ。
Okay. Yeah, everyone in need of treatment over here, and anyone who's alright, please head further inside. And we'll be providing, yeah, food. That's technically like emergency food. Takedashi. Oh, that guy has the same coat. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh wait, never mind. I thought that was like a different soldier. The music cut out for a second there. I was like, oh shit. I swear to fucking god if they do the MK Ultra Sleeper Agent shit right here, they're assholes. It's the most obvious point to do it, but they're assholes if they do it. If if a radio shows up at any point here, I'm gonna lose it. Warmth. Yeah, it's warm.
おお、そうだろそうだろ。
Oh, yeah, I know, right? Emadalon.
なんてったって、うちの貴公子たちが作ったんだ。思う存分、温まっていけよな。
Yeah, I mean, after all, you know, our Machinist made it. And warm yourself up as much as you like.
ちょっと待て。確かにイシュガルドで使われてるやつの図案はもらった。だが、
Okay, yeah.
うちの職人連中
Yeah,
だった
yeah,
だ
yeah,
ろう
they're
が。
doing a thing. Yeah, you know, we got the blueprints from Ishgar, but you know, it's us, it's our, you know, workers who made it. Nah.
細かいやつ。
Details,
まあいいけど
details.
な。うちは室内もポッカポカにしましたし。
Yeah, okay, you know, warm the place up. Really liven up the atmosphere.
それも手貸しただろうが、頭までポカポカか
Okay. Yeah, you know, you had our help with that too, you know. This is a poka poka. Means like, you know, nice and warm, but also in this situation could be used as a insult to refer to, like, you know, his head being in the clouds. I'm trying to schmoo.
なんだよ偉そうに。っていうか、お前が作ったわけじゃないだろ、海賊。
Matt, shut the fuck up. Oh, what are you being so smug about? No, it's not like you made yeah, damn pirate.
その言葉、そっくりそのまま返してやるよ、ボンクラ貴族
I can throw that right back at you, you dumbass noble. Okay, they're fighting. He's like, oh, they're not all entirely on the same
負けるから
side.
やりません。
おい、
Hey.
お前も食え。悪いものは入ってない。
Take this. Eat. There's nothing shady mixed in. We didn't put anything in it. Don't worry.
俺はアラミゴから来たが、つい最近まで帝国兵だった。ガレアンの上官といつも同じ飯を食ってた。
I'm from Automigo. Told, you know, I was a Imperial soldier until recently, you know, until just recently. And I always ate with my like Garlean superiors. Superior officers.
温まるスープらしいよ。私も初めて食ったけど、案外うまいね。
No, it's like a nice warm soup. Like a recipe from the Azim Steppe. Apparently. It's my first time having it, but it's pretty good. I mean, I had before, it's pretty good. Okay. Now, you know, it's a bit, you know, the flavor's a bit strong for me, though.
ああ、あんたのとこと比べると、ね。
Oh, yeah, what, compared to like, your hometown's cooking? Yeah, they're just doing a nice little... Everybody's joining together eating the same meal. This is not going to go poorly in the slightest. Clearly, this isn't going to immediately go south. Oh! Okay. This 生きててよかったな is both like I'm glad you lived, and like aren't you glad to you know be alive, right? Like, you know, you made it. You know, it's these like, that's a like, I'm glad that you made the decision to live. That one's, you gotta get the right level of double meaning in that one. And beat.
この光景を
Ah,
眺
damn
めて
it.
いると、夢の中にいるような気がしてくる。
Now, looking at this, it feels like I'm dreaming. You know, it feels like a dream.
粒子戦争が終結した時もこんな心地だった。朝目が覚めるたび、どこまでが事実だったのかとわからなくなったものだ。
Yeah, after the Dragon Song War end, you know, it was like this. You know, every morning when I woke up, it was hard to tell just how much of it was real.
やっと最近慣れてきたのだがな。キコーラと来たら待ったなしで次の驚きを引き連れてくる。
But I've started, yeah, recently I've started getting used to it. Finally started getting used to it. I'm sure you're gonna, it's like, I'm sure you're gonna, like, do something else that'll shock us again. More and more surprises. You're gonna bring more surprises.
本当に貴公と暁の血盟がいなければ、人と竜、あらゆる種族は引き裂かれたままだっただろう。
Really, without, you and the blood oath of the coming dawn, humans and dragons and people of all races would have stayed, stayed apart, stayed separated.
グランドカンパニーエオルゼアが結成されることも、この派遣団が提案されることもなかったはずだ。
Grand Company Eorzea would have, this contingent or, Grand Company Eorzea never would have been, okay, Grand Company Eorzea would have never been formed, and, nobody would have even thought to have made, to make this contingent.
次は私たち。彼の涙を後悔に変えぬよう尽力したいと思う。
Ah. Okay. Oh, this is a very sweet line and determined, but you have to make it not sound corny. Because this is like, we need to make sure that those... I guess you could say to, like, not betray those tears. Like, you don't want to have him regret, crying like that. Yeah, let's do it.
ああ。
Like, we can't repay
派遣団に加わったエオルゼアの一員として、ガレアンの血を受けた者としても誓おう。
As, a member of the contingent, as a citizen of Eorzea, as a Garlean, I swear. She says, like, as someone with the blood of Garleans.
本当に
Oh, damn. I accidentally skipped.
無念に思うか。
I accidentally skipped that line. Fuck. Yeah, okay. That line was 本当に奇跡のようですね. It really is a miracle. The Populares never could have accomplished this. It's like, yeah, does that bother you?
道半ばで散ったものが思い出されて寂しくはあります。ですが、なぜか温かい。
Yeah, thinking about those who, fell along the way, I do feel sad, feel lonely, but, for some reason also warm.
そうか。そうだな。私にも覚えがある。
That's right, there's something I remember.
どれほど寒くとも 不思議と凍えない夜があるものだ。
Like, you know, on the coldest nights, they're like no matter how cold it was, there were some nights where you would never feel cold. I guess I'm not quite sure what you mean by kogoenai. I guess you mean feel cold, to be cold. You know, they're using like warm and cold in terms of emotion and sentiment. Oh, it's the flower. Oh, it's the flower. Heidelin, you bitch, show yourself. I'm here to throw down. Cage match, you and me. God damn it. God damn it. I knew it. MK Ultra Sleeper Agents. Worst possible time. Oh, we didn't get them any of the fucking scales, did we? We didn't get them the scales. We didn't get them the goddamn scales. Why didn't we get them scales? We should have gotten them scales. We probably should have had extras. Oh, yes. Yeah, I am Emperor. Oh. 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 Majesty the Emperor. Hey, maybe we should have thought about this one. Maybe we should have thought about this one. Maybe we should have thought about this one. Etheric. Radiation. We need to help them immediately. He appears to be staring directly at the moon when that happens. Wait, hero. Oh, yeah, his highness is waiting for you here. Fuck you. Fuck you, Fidaniel. Fuck you, Waluigi. Oh, and then so all of the people who are on the route there. I feel like we probably should have accounted for this possibility. I mean, the gigantic Geiger Tower was sort of looming in the distance very ominously. I think we probably should have seen this coming. Maybe we should have had some form of contingency in place. Or, hey, what happens if they're, like, they get tempered by the tower thing that was there tempering them? Maybe we should have something to protect them for that shit. Yes, the experiment was a success, but... I wonder if, is there still time? There may not be time. Tsugini. I'll make preparations immediately. Nah, so... I was waiting for what the possible, like, best moment to take a quick bathroom break would be, and this is definitely it. So... Daniel says, hey, it's about time that you wake up. Nah, actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be right back. You can wait a second, you piece of shit. What would he do, honestly? What do you do in Fidaniel's situation there? You kidnap the Warrior of Light. You go, hey, it's time to, wake up. And the Warrior of Light just goes, me, very clearly pretending to be asleep. How do you respond without sounding mad? Oh! Yo! Very nice. I mean, that actually looks kind of mid. Good morning. Please, while it's still warm.
兜を外すときは気をつけて。まだその体に慣れていないでしょうから。
Be careful about, taking off that helmet. You probably aren't used to that body yet. They yoinked it. They yoinked it.
いかがです？魂を別の体に移し替えられた気分は。
How is it? The feeling of your soul being transferred to another body.
ほら、あなたたちにアラミ語で倒されたアウルスとかいう魔導技師がいたじゃないですか。
Yeah, there was a mage named Aurus that you all took out in Alamigo.
彼の残したブレインジャックなる技術がなかなか面白かったので改良して使ってみたんですよ。
Yeah, the brain check he left behind was really quite something. So we made some improvements and figured we'd try it out. Your options are either give me back my body or this sucks. I mean, give me back my damn body.
そうしたら殺し屋になってしまっておちおちディナーも楽しめないじゃないですか。
おちおちディナーもGod, what a piece of shit. There has to be there is a small subsection of women who is like, they go absolutely apeshit over this sort of yandere dude. But the thing is that he's not quite like Bonsler ass Tumblr sexy man tier. He's a bit too lame for that. Oh, yeah, if you do that, then you'll just end up, we'll just end up having to kill each other, and we won't be able to enjoy our dinner.
いやー、
nice,
私なりに気を使ったと申しますか。あなたは殿下の友でしょ？
I'm doing this out of, concern for you. I mean, after all, you are my, His Highness's friend, after all.
だったらせっかく近所まで来ていることですし、友らしく食事に誘ってはどうかと提案したのですよ。
Yeah, so since you were here, I figured we'd invite you for dinner, like a friend.
そしたら返事がなかったもので、ぜひにと解釈いたしました。
And when you didn't respond, I just took that as a yes. There's Geiger sounds coming from the Geiger door. Somebody's out there Geigering they shit.
おやま、不愛想な息子が友人を連れてきて、お父上も感無量のご様子だ。
This dude's crazy. It's like, what, I don't even really know what the fuck he's talking about here, but he says like, oh, what, like a... Like for his unsociable son to have finally like brought home a friend, it appears his, father is quite beside himself? What is that? They were resurrecting Varus? Is that what they're doing? With this, it was Varus in that shit.
難しいことじゃないですよ。
So it was Varus in the towers. They're Varusing him. They're Geigering Varus. They're Geigering the fuck out of him, and then they're going to Geiger me. Oh my god. It's not that difficult. No, it's not that
ガレマール
complicated.
帝国では一切の信仰が禁じられている。故に神おろしに足る強大な存在を思い描けないとされてきました。
Again, this really is some bonesaw shit. Yeah, all religion is forbidden in the Gallimard Empire. As such, like the sort of they lack the imagination required to invoke a sufficiently powerful entity. It was the other way around, actually, I think. In the English, they just said, like, oh, a man or something, whereas the Japanese specifically referenced the limb. Also, once again, they're saying that they lack the ability to picture, to imagine a deity. That is the thing that matters for making idols that are incorrectly translated to primals. Faith is not actually faith. It's just an easy way to hijack that. Oh, I thought I checked that. I might be wrong. Or was a limb. Yeah, the Japanese was more specific with the leg.
でも、あると思いませんか？彼らが恐れ、敬い、すがるもの。
Yeah, but they have something, don't you think? Something that someone or something they fear, respect, cling to.
そう。自身の国家、その象徴たる皇帝です。
Yes, their nation and its symbol, the Emperor.
昨今、帝国には悪い風が吹き通し、伝説の初代皇帝が見まかられ、属州では独立運動が盛んになり、新たな皇帝が殺されたのを機に内戦まで起こり出した。
Yeah, recently, like a bad wind has been blowing across the empire. I don't know if the wind thing is going to matter. The legendary founding emperor was, passed away. The provinces began their independence movements broke out in the, became popular, became trendy in the provinces. And civil war erupted following the death of the new emperor. So, I would say that he definitely, the JP version of him is over the top in a, it does kind of like Theater Kid is actually kind of the way to go for it. He is absolutely dead inside, completely fucking hollow, and is just putting on a performance as a coping mechanism, effectively. He just wants to die, and so he is not taking fucking anything remotely seriously. It's just, it's he's basically just living in a constant existential breakdown.
となれば民草は願うでしょう。強く揺るぎないガレマール皇帝が立つこと。
And so, the people would hope. Negao, again for idols. Negao would hope, would wish Yeah, for a strong, unbreaking, strong, solid, unwavering, I would probably say. Yeah, very strong, unwavering Emperor of Golemald to rise.
その切なる願いを
I don't
バ
really
リス
think I
殿
would
下
go
の
with
体に下
Joker.
ろして差し上げたのです
I really don't think I would go with Joker, because Joker, like, the Joker has, like, a point to be making or whatever. This dude does not. It's him and Xenos are both absurdism. Like, they're both reactions to absurdism. They both look out at reality, see everything as just simply a short stop on the way to oblivion, and Xenos chooses to just, like, revert to his absolute base animalistic instincts and enjoy the absurd nature of reality in the only way that he can before succumbing to it. Whereas Fidaniel is just full of abject dread at the absurd nature of reality and just wants it to fucking end. So, it doesn't matter. Like, to him, it doesn't fucking matter. What, so things take longer? We're all going to die anyway. It doesn't matter. It's funny that you think that it matters. None of this matters. You know, whereas Joker is more of like a actual societal message sort of thing. This dude is just straight up, I want to die, I want to stop existing entirely. I want the entire world to go down with me because I was cursed to be born into, like, existence, which leads only to death. There is no crueler fate physically imaginable. So, fuck it, fuck all of you, fuck reality. There's nothing you can do to me. But yes, this whole negao thing is negai is the keyword for all of the primal, you know, actual idol summoning stuff. That people have to want something. There is something that they have to wish for and imagine. In this case, the Emperor.
そうして権限せし者はまさしくガレマールのアニマと呼ぶにふさわしい
Oh shit! Wait, we're doing anima? Wait, yo! I recognize this design. Wasn't this... Wait, shit. This was a boss in Final Fantasy X, wasn't it? I recognize this. I recognize this design. This guy was a pain in the ass. Right? Didn't he, like, reflect fucking everything? I can't remember. I was like 13 when I played it or some shit. And like the manifestation of that is like the anima. Okay, so this is you got the kanji for soul, but they've got the reading above it as anima. The anima of Garlemald.
皇帝とは民草を服従させる者広域にエーテル放射を行う力はまさにその現れです
Yeah, an emperor, like, is one who brings, like, the people of the world into, like, yeah, to force them into submission. Yeah, like, the ether, being, like, emitted across the world is the very manifestation of that force. Yeah, I think. I mean, it was just written anima. Anima. I think that Final Fantasy has used the word anima
デートに富
several
と権
times.
力が集まってくるという概念も利用して各地からエーテルを
But it's the
集積
kanji
して
for
もらい
soul.
ました。
Yeah. Oh, and they say gainen here. Okay, the idea, the concept. And we took advantage of the idea that like wealth and power would naturally be gathered in the imperial capital and drew ether from across the world. So the whole gainen thing here is they talked about this with the like ancients, the people in Utopia, in fucking Amaro. Where in Japanese they use the term idea, as in like platonic ideals, the theory of forms. And so here Daniel is talking about the concept of an idea, a concept holding actual tangible power over reality. The fact that there is that notion allows them to do this more easily.
終末の塔と呼んでいただいているものはアニマの一部を核として作り上げた端末なのですよ。
The so-called like towers of the apocalypse are created with one with a piece of this anima as their core.
ね、殿下。
Isn't that right? Your Highness, Your Majesty. I can't decide if I want Majesty or Highness for Denka. Well, yeah, it's the it's theory of forms. So Jesus. It's the idea of, well, like a literal concept being engraved into the what is the word I'm trying to look for here? Like being engraved into the fundamental structure of reality. You know, like as far as the theory of forms and shit goes, it's the idea that there is but the concept of a table has some form of like some form of objective explicit concept that it is. And so physical like manifestations of that idea in reality can take different forms, but there exists in the structure of reality the concept of table. Like there is a perfect idea of what that is. It's very silly, but it's a very cool thing to build off of. And so they describe the ancients as doing that. Like they aren't just making stuff, they are literally creating concepts and bringing them into reality. And of course, Xenos is insane. Like, oh, do you suddenly have an interest in, like, my prey? Or, like, do you have interest in, like, prey that you've already hunted? I mean, I guess he's just like, you know, he already took out Vars, so he doesn't care anymore. Yeah, okay, so that was what he was talking about. Like, is there any interest in prey that you've already hunted? Yeah, of course you don't. At best, you simply, you know, slaughter them to get their flesh and fur. To obtain their flesh and fur.
俺に対しても同じこと。あの庭園で勝敗を決した時から取るに足らぬものと感じているのだろう。
That is the same for me. Ever since, like, your victory was determined, in that garden. You know, ever since the match was determined in that garden. 토르니 타라네 모노토. I mean, that's insane. But I guess what he is saying, like, ever since the match in that garden, have you decided I'm, like, not worth your time?
それは構わぬ。しかしお前に気がなければ、前回を超える一戦など到底果たせまい。
It does. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. However, if you don't care about the outcome, we'll never be able to have like a fight that transcends the experience we had that time.
俺は牙を研ぐと同時に再びお前をその気にさせる必要があったのだ。
And so I have had to sharpen my like while I've needed to sharpen my fangs and also find a way to make you care again. But the Sonoki is also referring to the whole transcendence thing. Like, you know, reach that feeling, that emotion.
命を賭して戦うものだという。
A hero. One who appears where despair and sorrow, like, yeah, where despair and sorrow thrive. Yeah, and risk their lives to fight. That is what a hero is. You pseudo-intellectual fuck.
ゆえにあれこれと壊してみたのだが、どうだ?
I'm not quite sure what he's referring to here. It's like, so, what, I tried to break some things? What do you think? Yeah? I mean, we got his transcendence, let's fuck him up.
まあ今はいい。こちらもまだ全ての薪をくべてはいないからな。
Ugh. Yeah, well, that's fine for now.
お食事はもう終わりですか?
All of the fuel isn't in place just yet? Oh, are you finished with your meal, sir?
我が友を前にしては何を食っても飢えるばかりよ。加えてそちらも食欲はないようだ。
I am going to curb stop Xenos so hard. The thing is that Xenos is very interesting when they actually get him to start talking about absurdist philosophy shit. When he's just trying to be intimidating here, it's not that compelling. And no matter what I eat in my friend's presence, I will only become more ravenous. And it appears as though they don't have much of an appetite either.
友らしき行いとやらを一度は試すかと付き合ったが、やはりお前と俺はこうではないらしい。退屈な晩餐に招いた詫びをしよう。
Fucking hell. I figured I would, try operating in acting in a friendly like acting as friends would at least once, but it appears as though this isn't the way that it's meant to be for you and I. I apologize for the for the boring dinner.
俺は以前アシエンからこの体を取り戻すまで別人の肉体を使っていた。
I used the body of another until I regained my body from an Asian. Yeah, I learned so much. It's only through fighting with like someone else's physique I was able to learn my own like qualities, my own habits. Yeah, so I will gift you the opportunity to question. Like, to find the answer to the question of whether or not your strength resides in your soul or your body. Oh no, not my North Face jacket. Cool. Oh, he's gonna, okay. Now then, come, try and take it. Yeah, he's gonna swap to your body. Okay. That is kind of tight. Niyari.
大変！あれがあなたのふりをしてキャンプに戻ったら、どんな大惨事が起きてしまうのでしょうか。
What a piece of shit. Oh no, how terrible. What could possibly happen if you were to pretend to be you and head back to that camp? Oh no. I'm going to kill you.
血みどろの光景を見たくなければ急いで追った方がよろしいかと私がお送りいたしましょう。
Ah, yes, of course. If you don't wish to see such a, if you don't want to see such a gory sight, then you'd better go after him quickly now. I'll show you the way. Oh yeah, he is fucking with you.
さて、派遣団のキャンプはあちらですね。
So then, the contingent camp is over there. Like, he's not taking this seriously, so he's just fucking with you.
あそこを目指しているはず。追いかけて止めないと何をしでかすやら。
And the few times that he has broken character, it has been very much like bleak and oppressive and depressing. Like, the things that he has said when he is actually beaten serious and drops the bit are just, I want to die, reality is horrible, life is poison. What sort of, like, being born only to die is the cruelest fate imaginable. Fuck this world and everything in it. Yeah, His Highness in your form must be heading there now as well. Yeah, you must go and I wonder what'll happen if you don't go and stop him. Things like that. That's about the situation.
はい。ここからは徒歩でお願いしますね。でないと殿下のご意向に添えませんし。
Now then, you'll be going on foot from here, if you will. Yeah, otherwise I won't be, fulfilling his, Majesty's wish. I will be honoring his wishes.
残念。 私なんかを相手にしてる時間はありませんよ。あなたの行く手には障害がたくさんあるんです。例えば、ほら。
Unfortunately, I don't have the time to deal with you right now. Oh wait, no, you don't have time to deal with someone like me right now, rather. That was backwards, I got it backwards. After all, there are quite a few obstacles in your way. For example, this. I'm sorry, is it a fucking stealth section?
テンパードになっている兵士です。彼らにはあなたのようにアニマに組みしないものを、つまり無事な生存者を駆逐せよと命令してあります。
Huh. Yeah, that's the tempered soldiers. They've been ordered to, like, exterminate those not on the side of, like, the anima, such as you. That is to say, they've been ordered to, kill all survivors on sight.
いつもの体なら相手にもならないでしょうが、さて、お仲間たちを助けるために、せいぜい頑張ってくださいね。
With your normal body, I'm sure there would be no match for you, but I wonder about now. Now then, you'll do everything that you can to, help save those allies of yours, won't you? Remember the basics of CQC? Oh no. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me see. What am I dealing with? Okay, こちらですよ. Wait, it's on a fucking time limit?
さて、慣れない体でしょうから、まずは肩慣らしを。そこの彼とやり合ってもらいましょうか。
Okay, so this is what you meant by deep dungeon, huh? Yeah, you're not used to that body now, so how about you practice on them? This is what you meant.
Oh yeah, まあ、さすがに苦戦しましたね。
Oh, that was a hard fought
次から
battle.
はむやみに突っ込まず、逃げ隠れした方がいいのでは。
Okay.
惨めなネズミみたいに
引
引き続き頑張
頑張ってて
っくだ
ください
さいね。
な。魅了された帝国兵が軍用ポーションを持っていた。
Okay, and a
HP は
potion.
本店
Okay, so we've got a. Oh, this shit is actually. Oh
救
my.
えなかった命に黙祷を捧げ、自分自身の体でなら助けることができたのだろうか。このクエストバトルでは通常時の戦闘能力一度発
can't
見
use
さ
your
れ
normal
て
combat.
戦
Okay.
闘状態に陥ると魅了さ
This
れ
being on a
た
timer is such a
兵
pain in the
や波動
ass.
兵器は必要に追跡した。
Okay. Fighting them here is going to be dangerous. So I want to avoid as many fights as possible. Oh god. But I mean, you gotta like get some amount of healing and stuff, right? I don't think I can really go that way. Not entirely sure. Do I get potion drop? Okay. No, I do not. Shit.
魔導リーパーの残骸
This is a bit of a problem. Okay, let's see if we can just avoid some fights here. The problem is I'm not really sure what the
だが操縦席から軍用
Okay, there is a potion there. Presumably, though, I need to do some amount of fighting to, like, quote-unquote level up, right? They said, like, you gotta get used to the body, so...
必死に抵抗したけど、その懐から
Okay, potion. Unless I'm misunderstanding the intent of this segment.
まだ若いその
No leveling? Okay, so fighting is explicitly just... You only want to fight if you can actually get potentially a potion out of it.
ボロボロその すでに
Okay, nothing. Also, I'm not entirely like the can't throw glass this way, so I'm not really sure why that's blocked off there. Oh shit, OBS just decided to freak out on me a little bit there.
間取りだが
Okay, we got a potion. I don't think I'm gonna be able to like fully sneak by this guy. That might be prox aggro. Nope. We're doing okay. I get the distinct feeling I might be going, ooh, this one's like potentially still operational.
この脚部不良の間取りパーだ
Okay, I
ま
actually
だ
have
機
to
体
read
は
this.
暖かく直前まで動いていた形跡がある
Ah,
こ
you
の機
need
体
a
の魔
key
導
and
可能を使え
fuel.
ば正面の敵を一掃することができるかもしれない
God damn it. Okay. So I need to find a key. Which one is... Something here is gonna have the key. I give the distinct feeling I'm not making this in the timer, man. It just takes me so much longer to read the instructions than, like, a native speaker would. If this is in any way, like, an actually tight timer, I'm fucked. Question is, where would I actually get a key? Do I get a key from actually like dropping, taking out guys, or do I get it from like a body? That is the question here. Oh, kind of navigating, trying to not get caught here. It's pretty lenient.
魅了さその
Where? The problem is I really actually don't know where my goal is. Like, I am just kind of wandering aimlessly at this point. I don't think I'm going to be able to avoid this guy. Like, that's really the big problem, is that I just kind of don't know where I'm going. Like, I'm just kind of unsure on the logic, right? Because I don't know if, like, oh, is it reasonable?
ボロボロその
Like, is it actually reasonable to go, oh, I can get a authentication key from one of the other broken Reapers, or is that just not how it works, right? I'm not sure. Like, is that even the thing that I need to be doing, or is that just an optional thing? Not sure. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a key in here. Nope, there isn't. Fuck. Okay, so the question is, do I just keep going in the exact opposite direction of where I'm supposed to be going? Which is presumably towards the camp? Or is that also like a way out? Like, is this way also a way out? To the east? Don't know. Shit. We could tell you the logic, but I'm not going to do so unless you ask. Oh, if it gets dire, I'll ask. But
すでに
God damn it, I'm assuming I just want to keep searching bodies and stuff. But okay, this is seeming somewhat promising.
間取りバーの残
Okay.
間取りだが
Okay. Oh god, it's cerulean tank. Shit. but this cannot take damage. If it takes damage while I've got it, that's bad, they said, I think. Like, that's the problem, I can't really skim, but I also don't have time to read carefully.
魔導リーパーの残骸だ。操縦席のメーターはまだ燃料の残量があることを示している。青リン水タンクを取り外して運ぶこと。
Okay. Wait a second, so I've got 2 of these tanks. But I need the key.
背後から襲われたらしく、その
So wait, do I seriously just have to run this tank all the way back? And then come all the way back, get like another tank, run it all the way back? I don't even know if I'm going the right way anymore. Also, that seems tight. That was a bit of a tight squeeze. Like, I don't really know how much of a time limit I'm on, so I don't really know if I have time to do, like, very careful reading of what all they're telling me to do. Or if I just kind of have to go on instinct. Yeah, my Japanese is definitely not good enough to be able to speed read shit like that. Okay.
100部不良の魔導リーパーだ。燃料は補充したが認証鍵がないため起動できない。そこのあんた頼む。こっちに建物の中に来てくれ。
Wait a second, he said you over there, come here into the building. Okay, so you do the tank. Wait, what building? Which建物の中? This one? Oh shit.
よかった。はあはあ。もう正気の仲間はいないかと。
I didn't think any of us were still sane.
身動きが取れなくてな。表にある魔導リーパーの認証鍵を隠す。100不良で移動はできないが、武装は生きてるはずだ。
Okay, I've got the key.
武装のせいで身動きが取れなくてな。突破口を開いて救援を。
Okay, break through, call for help. Okay, I got the key. I mean, I would assume I'm on the right track. Oh, god damn it, they summoned more. Ah, shit. That was probably not the best usage of that beam. It's definitely not the best usage of that. Okay. Get out of the Reaper, go. Okay, keep going without being spotted. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, that got both of them, motherfucker. That's a much larger detection range. That is a much larger detection range than the other ones. I'm very bad at kiting in this game because I do not know the timing rules. Like, you know, I kind of... The basics are just like, don't move in until you're ready to attack, but... Anything more specific. Dave, you're still sane, help me. Ow. Bomb. Ah, so wait a minute, are we going like these guys are... Do you actually help them or do you just leave them and run? That's the thing we're doing here. Ow. Motherfucker, don't cleave me. Okay, at least I avoided the bomb. But now my ass is out of potions. Okay, let's go.
このうなり声は、奴らが来るぞ。武器を構えろ。
Okay, they're coming. Weapons ready. Oh shit, that thing's going for the tank. Yeah. We can't let him get to those tanks, can we? Oh fuck. Well, okay, I'm doing 0 damage to that guy. So I probably just have to deal with the one on me. Actually, I should probably deal with the ones... Oh my god. Well, I mean, I'm kind of just fucking dead here, aren't I? Okay, hide behind the armor, okay. I mean, I'm kind of fucked. And yeah, I'm gonna... Oh wait, was that just like scripted? Or is that actually I've lost? I don't know what's going on. Did I win or lose? I mean, considering the heartbeat thing, I'm assuming that this is supposed to happen. Okay, you collapsed from the impact of the explosion. Feel like I'm going to lose consciousness. Ready. Oh shit! Mash every single key on your keyboard. Limit break. I probably hit a bunch of like hotkeys. And fucked up all of my settings. Oh my god, they're having me crawl. Clicking on it while tapping space is the easiest strat. I was doing that and it wasn't really working. And so I just started mashing every button. Oh, it's going faster. The power of the spiral energy, I mean... Dynamis, I mean... Akasha. That is kind of tight.
So れじゃあ精神汚染を受けた人はこれで全員保護できたのね。
Okay, we've secured everybody who underwent mental contamination.
すでにアルンセンナ殿が中心となって治療も始まっている。治せた者から予備の霊輪も渡していくそうだ。
Okay, yeah, Autumn Senna is taking lead on the treatment. Those who have been cured will be given some, spare scales, which we probably should have done.
彼のテンパード化も解けるでしょうか?
For Eurus, can his tempering be undone?
そうだな。マグナグラキエスで保護したものも合わせると、かなりの数のテンパードを抱えている状態になる。
Yes, wonder, including those from Magna that we took custody of from at Magna Gracias, we have quite a few
治療は
tempered.
弱っているものから優先的にと聞いているから、彼の番が来るまでまだ時間がかかるかもしれない。
Apparently treatment is, like, triage is being given, priority is being given to those who are weakest, so it may be quite a while before his tempering can be undone.
だが、必ずやり遂げよう。キコーラはとにかく、かの者の捜索に専念してくれ。
But we must do this. You all continue your search for them. the hero. Hey, look. I really, if I had known that this was about to happen, I would have put. No, I wouldn't have, because it would have undone. It would have undermined a lot of this. But at the same time, if the camera were to pan right now to somebody in a frog suit, it would be kind of great. Where did they? Now, where did they go?
おそらく一度目のエーテル放射の直後に何らかの理由でここを出たんだろうが。
They probably left for some reason or another after the first wave of etheric radiation.
あの時はキャンプ中がひどく混乱してたからな。めぼしい手がかりはなしだ。
The camp was in complete chaos. Then we don't have any leads.
大抵のことはどうにかできてしまう人だけれど、心配だね。
They can do more or less anything, but I'm still worried. Oh no, Rahatia. No, that's not them. That's not. I'm assuming they're gonna figure this out pretty quick.
なんだ、帰ってきたじゃない。
Oh, they're back. Yeah, no, Yashola is no. Yashola, say something. Yashola, say something.
一見落着だな。
No, you can't. You can rakchakudana. You can't go all's well that ends well here. You can't go, oh, that case closed. No.
あの人がそこにいるの。
Are they supposed to be there?
ええ、そのようですが。もしや、うまく見えませんか?
Umaku miemasen ka. Yes, that appears to be the case, but like, does something seem off?
そうね。先のエーテル放射の影響で、確かに視界の調子は悪いのだけれど。
Oh, yeah, this is your really. That's what you meant by yoku miemasen? Like you can't see them quite well? Yes, due to the like etheric radiation blast earlier, my vision isn't the best right now.
おかえりなさい。急にいなくなってみんな心配してたのよ。
Oh, yeah, we're back. Everybody was so worried when you suddenly disappeared like
と
that.
りあえず無事でよかった。何かあったのか?
We're just glad you're okay. What happened?
どうしたの?
Alize is going to figure this out pretty. Something wrong. Niyori. That's Xenos.
あんた、誰だ?
Who are you? Light. Reaper. Thick. That's far enough. This ends here, Xenos. All is it, I'll guys.
残念ながらブレインジャックは効果切れ。それぞれの体に戻るお時間です。
Oh, what? Unfortunately, like the brain jack's effective duration has run out. It's time for you to go back to your own bodies. Wait, is that not what they say here?
どうも。
Oh, they gave it an actual name? Yeah, it's Brain Jack.
来ていただいたのに
Brain Jack. I mean, it's a kind of ridiculous ass name, but I'm also kind of here for it. I'm over here jacking it, and by it, I mean my brain. At the library. Yeah, no, that's they said it explicitly. They said that they yoinked it from the guy in Alamigo. They saw him do that thing where he takes your soul out in that fight, and it was like really fucking sick as a mechanic, and they never did it again. And they're like, "Oh, that's tight." And then they used it here. Brain Jack. Why take that out? Probably because they thought it sounded lame, but then they put a billion things that are far more lame and cringe into the game, so, you know, like when the Japanese thing has an actual... The problem is that if this was anything else, it's not Echo then? Hell no. I mean, well, the Echo doesn't exist, it's called Transcendence. The Echo is a god-awful translation, but no, this was Brain Jack. This was done via Brain Jack. If it was any other game where you saw like a katakana name that sounds cool in Japanese, but sounds kind of lame if you were to put it in English, because honestly, Brain Jack to a native Japanese speaker isn't going to sound completely ridiculous. It's going to sound like, ooh, weird English thing. To a native English speaker, they're going to go, what the fuck is a Brain Jack? I'm Brain Jacking it? Right? That you might want to consult people and be like, hey, maybe we could call it something that isn't Brain Jack. You know, maybe we could go with something else. But honestly, I think you just keep it. It's it's fun. But no, they yoinked the tech from the dude in Alamigo. They specifically told you that they yoinked the tech from the dude in Alamigo and used that on you here. Yeah, sometimes there are some, like, you know, katakana phrases that do not mean the same thing. Like, for example, in the previous cutscenes, they had said that they were making stoves. They said stove, but that meant heater. That didn't mean stove, it meant heater. It meant, like, you know, stove heaters, but in English you would just say heater. If you say, like, oh yeah, we'll get all the stoves going. I mean, I guess that works, but you would probably just say heater. It's that stove is the katakana term for that. Yeah. There's a lot of those. So it's really case by case. Like, it's not always the case that a katakana phrase needs to be changed into English when you're localizing. But it's not always the case that it is actually one-to-one. It's just something you have to actually watch out for and take into actual consideration for attempting to preserve the tone that the original is going for. You want to make it so that people who play the game in both languages have equivalent experiences, as close as possible. That's the point of localization, which they never fucking do. Well, I shouldn't say never, which, I mean, I would say that the Final Fantasy XIV team never does that, because they aren't doing any localization, they're just rewriting and they're really bad at it. But, you know, like other localization teams sometimes actually do things, and they do it properly and well. Anyway, back to the game. Brain Jack. Apologies for the late introduction. Yeah, apologies for not greeting you after you came all this way. Good day.
何せ時間稼ぎをしたかったもので、多勢に無勢のこの状況でどうしたものかと悩んだんですよ。
In any case, we simply wish to buy some time and, well, as in our position of being woefully outnumbered, we really were quite beside ourselves thinking of what to do.
とりあえずテンパードの兵士たちを配備して、それから見逃しておいたネズミたちの巣から精靈水を少々盗んでみたりして。
Oh my god, that is the worst. That is the worst Ateji I've ever seen. Holy shit. That's the worst Ateji I've ever seen. Christ. That's kind of tight, but at the same time, dumb as all hell. Okay, allow me to give a translation and then explain. For now, so the tempered soldiers have been deployed, and then... Yeah, we're deployed, and then... Like, we stole some... Had to go at stealing some ceruleum from the... like survivors we allowed to live. But the thing is that instead of survivor, they wrote Nezumi, which means like rat. So the reading for that is like survivor, but they wrote it as rat. Like from that nest of rats. Ridiculous. And it really, it worked out wonderfully, immediately, yes. Like, it had, like, got immediate results. You've all been working so hard on your charity outreach. So I figured I would come and see you in person.
アニマの力で集めたエーテルが時期必要量に達します。そうすればやっと幕開けとなる。
幕開けとなる。Okay. So they don't say dawn here technically, but kind of. So, what this actually is yeah, the ether, like, accumulated through the power of Anima will soon reach the required amount. And when it does, like, the curtain will finally rise. The curtain will rise. Makuage. Makuake. Konaru. The curtain will rise. Hence, again, why we went with, after much deliberation for the expansion name, we thought it would be a better, translation would have been Dawn Moon Requiem. To go with, like, kind of, you know, the musical theatric theme here, which they're leaning into. Wow, who would have thought? Using the oldest and most powerful idol. Yeah, the curtain will rise, like on the apocalypse brought about by the oldest and most powerful of idols. Ha 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 ha. Ow. Give me my dang old body back. Xenos, you piece of shit. He really just likes the smirk emote. Okay, Tsuyoki kami o kuratte. I mean, I'm assuming he's referring to himself doing this because he was talking about it before, but it's like, yeah, like I will devour, like, the most powerful god, and yeah, tear apart your friends, this world, all of it. You rip it to pieces.
今度こそ殺したいほど俺を憎めよ。
Yeah, this time, like I wish for you, want you to hate me enough to kill me. You enough to want nothing more than to kill me. Well, I mean, I wanted to kill him before, so I mean, he already, that was accomplished the last time. Oh, hey!
君は引き寄せすぎている。良きものも悪しきものも。
Yeah, you've drawn drawn too many things to you. You know, the good and the bad. Yeah, this is the repeat of the previous line. Like, yeah, the thing that's most terrifying is the like ones you love being engulfed in the flames that burn around you. Protect them. Yeah. You're awake. You're back. I get the distinct feeling that I was caught brainjacking it in public. That is the reason why you would potentially not want to go with the name Brainjack. However, it is kind of tight. I'm gonna go with, who would do the self-centered line here? Who would say like, oh, I'm alive? Versus, oh, you're okay. Who would do that one? They're doing a lot of setup that is very interesting. It's not as though I'm not engaged. However, I feel like we have already done the setup to make me hate Xenos, and I would rather just be put into a situation where they just start spouting off insane philosophical shit rather than making threats again. I already know the threats. Give me the philosophy rants, bro. I'm ready. Yeah, we're all right. You know, but you know, you're the one that we were worried about. We're getting to that dungeon post on Wednesday. Hell yeah. I mean, that's a good setup then. Like, this was a good setup point. Yeah, you okay to move around? Yeah. Thank goodness. Thank you so much for coming for us. You know, coming after us. Coming back for us. Welcome back. Looks like you really got caught up in something crazy.
I'd
like to let you rest for as long as possible, but if what Daniel says is true, there's just no time. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen the previous ones, they added an N. They call this guy Fan Daniel for some reason, when it's Fadaniel. Which is still a bad name. It's still not a good name. It's still very, very not a good name. But you don't have to make a bad name worse. You really don't have to make a bad name worse. Mistake. And once you're back to being yourself, yeah, hear us out. We're finally gonna try and go into the Tower of Baburir. It fucks me up that the main villain of this expansion is just my name but Waluigi. Like, that really bothers me. It really bothers me.
気候の身に何があったのか聞きたいことは山ほどある。派遣だ。しかしまずは
Okay, I'm just skimming these, see if
あ
there's
な
any
たが駆け
interesting
つけた
lines.
際に使っていたという体は間もなく冷たくなりました。体に戻るべき魂がすでになく、
Oh, okay,
遺体は
there was
丁重
no
に
soul in the
弔い
body,
た
it
い
already
と
was
思いま
cold.
す。よかった。
Okay, I believed in you.
緊急事態だったからな。お目覚めになって安心いたしました。
Okay.
もう少し休んでいなくて大丈夫かい？
Okay, we'd like you
ア
some
ブエル
rest.
の塔が強烈なエーテルを放つ一時的なものでしょうけれど
Okay, that's just, you know.
まあ待て。
These are pretty
何も
much what
言
you
わ
would
なくてい
expect.
い。敵に体を乗っ取られ、仲間に危害を加えようとしたのはお前だけじゃないからな。
Yeah, Thancred does just go like... Hey, you know, nothing really needs to be said. You know, you're not the only one who's had to... Like, you know, someone take over your body and use it to try and hurt their friends.
もう痛いところはない？苦しいとか違和感があるとかも
Are you... Is anything... Are you in pain anymore? You know, any sort of discomfort?
だったらいいけど、なんなのよテロフォロイのやつら。
That's, you know, that's good. That's fine then, but... What the hell's wrong with those Telephoto guys?
帝都で暮らしてた人たちをどれだけもてあそんだら気が済むのよ。せっかく合流してくれたテルティウム駅の人たちだってほとんどがテンパードにされて。
もてあそんでる。Like, how much do they have to torment the people in the Imperial Capital until they're satisfied? Pretty much everyone we met in Hirutiumu Station have been tempered.
その上、あなたの体までろくでもないことに利用されかけたのよ。
ろくでもない. No, this is not what that means. It's like, yeah, you know, they like use your body for this
あ、
crap.
玉木か、もう絶対に許さないんだから。週末の幕開けだかなんだか知らないけど、これ以上好き勝手する前に止めてやるわ。
Yeah, I'm Tamakita. I'm pissed. They'll pay for this. So this is another one of those. No, that was not there. Don't worry, that was not there. That's MTL. Don't worry about it. That's an MTL issue. So Obviously is just pissed off that they like did a whole body swap thing for like a obnoxious little threat, right? And so here, this is the Shiranai. This isn't I don't know if the end of the world. It's much more fun than that. She just says, I'm pissed, they'll pay for this. Like, I don't care if they're saying that the curtain's gonna rise on the apocalypse. We can't let them do this sort of crap anymore. Alize is not mad at them because they're going to cause the apocalypse. She's mad at them because they've pissed her off. You have pissed off Alize.
作戦会議よ。もう
もう少し休んでいなくて。
Okay. This is a good point to stop it for this time. Apparently next time on Wednesday it's gonna get crazy. Man, maybe there's... Oh yeah, no, Pissed Off Alize is right beneath Tataru with a gun in terms of relative threat level. Just like one step below. Tataru with a gun solos basically anybody. Unironically, I'm barely exaggerating. Anyway, that's a good one. So for everybody who showed up for this time, thank you all for showing up. Please, you know, like, comment, and subscribe. Mostly just subscribe, whatever. You know, do these on Sunday and Wednesday, 4 p.m. Western. Patch just showed up at the very end. What's up, Patch? Next time it's gonna be crazy. But yeah, man, this, yeah, you guys were... Patch was definitely right that the most important thing in terms of the story that happens was definitely not the stuff with Quintus. But as far as, completely, like, disgustingly fucked up translation changes, the Quintus one is very high up there for all-timers in the game. Like... that one is just borderline unbelievable. You know, like, there's going low, and then there's going, like, to a point of like, unforgivable lows, you know? Did you enjoy your Freaky Friday scenario? You know, not really, actually. You know, really not actually. I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I would prefer to not be Freaky Friday'd. But I would be Ratatouille'd. Freaky Friday, no. Ratatouille, yes. That's the real takeaway here. Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh yeah. So, let me check, because I believe Pat was saying that the next upcoming quests are very big and important. I think it has, like, a dungeon. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Oh, let us see what the name of this... Oh. Oh. Oh, no. That's a whole thing. Kami no Karo. Shit. That's a very... That's actually, hold up. Wait, that's the translation of Babel. Like, God's gate. Gate of God. Gateway of the gods? Go fuck yourself. It's literally a Abrahamic biblical reference. It should be singular. I'm mad. I'm angry. I mean, maybe. Whatever. But it's not gateway of the gods. It's... Kado there is gate. It's not really gateway. There is a difference. But yes, that is the next one that has a dungeon, apparently. And I want to go to the moon. I want to go to the moon. I want to go to the moon. Let me go to the moon. That the expansion is definitely not themed around and probably shouldn't even be named after, haha. Hang on, do I have a moon fit yet? I think I have. Did I have a moon fit saved? Did I have a... Yes, I do. I'm going to the moon. We're going to the moon. I'm so ready. Where did Graha even buy that coat? Dude, he's got... He put, you know, $5 in a savings account. On the first world. And then that accumulated. He's got $10 billion. Anyway, that's gonna do it for me for right now. Thank y'all for stopping by. fun times, and I will see you on Wednesday. Peace out.